Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? It's Friday night and we feel all right. It's the Toe in the Show. It's your boy Toe. Jesus, it's your boy Toe Tags in the building. What's going on, everybody? How's y'all doing? How is y'all doing? Show is on his way. We have no idea when he's gonna get here. We don't know what color socks he's wearing. We don't know nothing. So if it's just me, too bad for y'all. But we out here, we gonna do some shit, man. We gonna we always keep it funky in this motherfucker. I can see the YouTube chat now on the restream. That's always a plus. Because yesterday I had trouble watching the YouTube chat on the restream. Hopefully the Facebook chat works and all that other shit. We had technical difficulties, but we'll figure it out. All right, hold on. Now we just did a test on that shit. There you go. Boom. Beautiful. I can see. You open up the link for Facebook. You open up the video. You write in your thing, and the shit should pop up, and it should look like this. Bow, right in your face. Right in your face. Right in the kisser. You feel me? All right. What's going on, everybody? Tonight, I want to talk about. I know the title says overthinking, but I also want to talk about how sometimes you feel like you're not doing enough. So that's when you start overthinking. Like, this is the overthinking that you start doing, and you start thinking of everything that you're supposed to be doing. And then you become overwhelmed. Like, you sit there and you got a full-time job. And you're like, damn, man, I don't have time to do this or that or this. And you're like, all right, so what can I do? What do I need to do? I need to start making videos. I need to start editing this. I need to start, going here, start doing that. And you start getting mad. Well, you bought a new mic? Yo, Krills, I'll send you the link. Get on, bro. Let's test this shit out. We got some shit to talk about anyway. And I need someone to feed the chat to so we could get this shit rolling like Bob Molin and Dolan and all the other Folins and all the other shit. Here, I sent you the link. Come through, be you. You know how we do it. For no reason. Hey, fuck it. You know what? Sometimes you need that for no reason shit in order to satisfy your urges. But yeah, man. You sit there, and I've done it. You're like, damn, I'm working so damn much. But I need to do this. I need to do that. I need to do this and that and this. And then you start going, damn, that's a lot of shit I got to do. And then you get overwhelmed with it, right? And then you wind up doing nothing. But then you start going, all right, if I could do this, or somebody comes up with something like, yo, why don't we do this and this and this? And your ideas become bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's like, yo, bro, we don't have the means to do that. But we could do something simple. And because you're so focused on all the things that you need to do, simple is no longer in your vocabulary. Simple is not something that you could think of. And that prevents a lot of people from doing what they want to do. That prevents a lot of people from doing those little things like, oh, I should record a video. I should make, I should, start selling brownies on the corner. What's going on, Krills?
Hello. Trying to connect this webcam.
Nah, hey. The mic sounds good.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
See? There you go. All right. So, all right. I got Krills off the screen until he comes back on. When I see his picture, I'll throw him on there. He's probably able to hear me over that. But, yeah, that prevents you from doing things. Even, like, if you're in school and you're like, yo, I got to study for this, study for that, and all this other stuff, and I got a test next week, and this, and I got a project due next month, and I got to do homework, and I got to do this, and you become overwhelmed. You're like, fuck it, I'm not doing nothing. And that's how you become complacent and lazy and procrastinate and all that other shit. Like I said, I've been there. But one of the things that I've seen, because it was in my face, like I seen it happen to someone while we was talking, And you can start seeing people think and shit. And it's like, yo, what can you do right now? If I give you 5 minutes to do one thing, what's what you can do right now? You can't take the test next week. You can't make this grand video that you want to do that needs you to be at 7 locations. You can't buy everything in the world because you ain't got the money for it. But you can make this simple video. You can do this simple. You can do homework. You can relax. Some people got to fit that into the schedule. You can play 15 minutes of the game. You can do something. That's something that people need to start realizing. Like, once you able to break it down and go, yo, listen, I got 5 minutes. I can make a TikTok video in 5 minutes. Let me do that. Let me not worry about nothing else. Because if you can break it down into little things and do the simplest thing first, it will build you up to the point where you can start going ahead and taking more risks and doing more bigger things. Because when you first learn how to drive, they don't throw you into the Daytona 500. They tell you to go around the block. What's going on, Ray? How you doing, man? You know what I'm saying? They tell you to go around the block when you first start driving. Sometimes they tell you to just move forward and backwards. My next door neighbor, when he first got his permit, he was moving the car forward and backwards 5-10 feet. That's as much as his pops will let him fucking drive the car. Yo, that's the new mic. It's the same mic as the other one?
No, I haven't set it up yet.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
No, I don't know.
Like, damn, you got a fetish for that mic.
No,
I'm gonna buy the same mic. It's just gonna be new.
I mean, it's similar. Well,
Yeah.
I got the regular, bro. I got the Yeti. That's all.
Oh, okay. So what made you get that one? Shit.
I bought it for no reason.
Hey.
It was on sale. Maybe this is the mic I can use to like transport it. It could be my portable mic if we need a setup. Yo, I got a USB mic there on hand.
Hey, fuck it. It works for everything.
Yeah, I just bought it. Oh, they were sale.
I hear that.
I'll take it.
I hear that.
Eating food. Mm-hmm.
Nice. I just finished eating. I just finished eating some ribeye steak. I went to Costco. I bought a pack of 3 for like $45. 2 inches thick. Cooked the motherfuckers up. They tasting good.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, Kenny says, "Show you look great. You lost some weight. You got your skin lighter."
Thank God.
That's how we do in the streets.
I don't have a knife. Those days are over.
Word.
So I want to start streaming again in my video games. Not go too hard in it. Part-time, of course.
Yeah.
I can't be doing those streams at 6, 7, 8 hours. No way. I'll probably do like a little 2 hours on weekends only. I enjoyed making content for it. Like the funny videos and the funny moments we had.
Yeah.
The Fortnite, the spazzes. Like, I was watching some of my old videos and like I was smiling looking at it. You know what I mean? I was smiling, laughing, like, damn, we had some rough, good times.
Word.
So
I mean, I don't mind. And every once in a while,
just for the content.
Yeah.
Just for the content. 2 hours, we'll do some crazy stuff and do a challenge. You know how the Doc be having like the 3 challenge of the day. He has to get dubs. We'll have some other stupid challenges.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean,
see how much friends we can make, like, online with Fortnite or Warzone, wherever.
Word.
But
we'll teach Kenny how to play Fortnite.
So I bought this kit. Don't know why, because I already have a pop filter. So I guess I have 2 pop filters now. It comes with a pop filter and I think I broke it. Oh, Lord. And a mount for my arm. Don't know why. I already have one. But it all came together it was $100.
It's not bad.
It was like $140 for like original price. And that was already in Micro Center. So you know what? Let me buy this and let me get out of here before I get more stuff that I don't need right now.
Word.
I went to get a Wi-Fi extender which was what I needed for my dad. He has horrible Wi-Fi in his room, so I'm trying to accommodate the guy.
No, I hear you.
And that's pretty much it. That's all it came with. I feel like I got gypped. Oh, I got the mount here, little stand. I don't know if you guys see that. Yeah, you guys, of course, y'all see that. I'm on camera.
Yo,
there it goes.
The ASMR
And there it
shit.
goes. Upside down. There it goes.
There you go.
The BBC of all mics.
Yo, that's the godfather of mics, though. That's the first mic that everyone got. That after the Xbox mic that I bought, I think it was like a Turtle Beach Xbox mic. I bought that shit.
Yeah,
and that shit was good until I bought the Wavelength because of the software, and then I got this shit.
It's legit, and I'm getting tired of this arm. Like, I want this arm out. I mean, I have options with this. I could put this on the arm, but I would rather have it just sitting in front of me, and I can move it where I want it to be.
Nah, I hear you. And that looks like the same spot that you have the other mic.
Yeah, exactly. It's just have it like a little.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? Have it like a little close. And,
Word. Kenny has that mic too.
It's a good mic. It sounds great. I can't complain with it. I know what it sounds like. My boy uses it. He sounds like he's on a freaking radio.
Yeah.
I was gonna get the Yeti Nano. There's a smaller version of this, but this comes with more condensers, which is perfect for me.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I needed.
But shit, you know what's funny? I was thinking about getting the Shure SM7B, the Yeti of the XLR world.
Yes,
the
that's
400
the mic.
Yeah, the $400 beast.
And with all the money I spent, bro, I could have had that mic. I could have had all of that, man.
Yeah,
I just spent $400 today. Literally, I spent like what? I have no one here to confirm with me. They were with me. 390 something, 396, 394.
Yeah,
that was the mic right there.
Extra $50, you get the.
But I'll take this to go with us, if need be, if needed. Plug it to a laptop or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, I think we should start getting into that too, man. Start helping out these. I'm talking to the mic like it's connected, bro.
Hey, get used to it.
You saw me? I'm here, like, so. Yeah. We can start doing that and start promoting these independent wrestlers, man, that need the help. Not the help with the skills, but with the promotion and the marketing, man. I think we can serve them. Like, that's how a business is successful. Is like, what is your value? Like, what do you bring to the table? Like, how can we be a service? How can we help? Like, how can we bridge the gap from where you at and from where you need to be? How can we bring this gap in and make it happen? And hey, look, man, and I don't need to know about wrestling, which I know about wrestling. Maybe not the current wrestling, but I don't need to know that in helping marketing. You know what I mean? So
shit. You think the marketing team knows how Coca-Cola is made?
Yeah, exactly. They just do the marketing, they help with the marketing and develop good friendships.
Word.
That's what it's all about, man. I'm not for y'all.
Nah, it's all good though. But you see, that's my man is thinking, what can he do now to get to where he wants to be instead of for all the shit he has to do to get to where he wants to be? Take that shit one step at a time.
I learned that the hard way recently, literally today. I had to stop doing my 100 things to do list in one day.
Yeah,
I got burnt out, especially what was happening or what I'm going through personal life.
Yeah,
it was a lot. Not that I was in denial, but I always believed I had that mental toughness. Oh, I was about to say, who the hell is that? I just saw a head. I mean, like,
there's a ghost.
You wave. Yeah.
He's like, you see it too?
uh, so yeah, man, and the mind is a beautiful thing, man. Like without you even knowing, like you can still go through things without even knowing
Yeah.
until someone points it out to you, and you realize, like, whoa, like I was going through that. Like I thought I was in the zone, but it was a bad zone, you know. Like I
Oh yeah.
felt good with the things I have aligned for me. I feel good with the potential of my career and whatever I choose to go the path on. I feel good about it. It's just I had so much that I didn't even move
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm still in the same position now. I've been working on this music video for like I could say a few months now, and it's all my fault because I was trying to do this. I was trying to take the pictures. You know, I'm trying
Yeah.
to not much with the podcast. The podcast is the podcast, which I want to do better with the podcast. Still trying to figure out how I bring value to people. Cause that's where the service is at, man, and that's where the growth is at.
Yeah.
It's undeniable. If you bring value, there's money in there, automatic, because you bring services that people need, and
Right.
that's what I'm thinking. That's the type of time I'm on. You know,
Word.
I don't want to be just in like another guy. Like, no, what can I do to help? Which started all of this picture. Let me start learning how to do film work that could lead to other stuff that I could bring back to the table with the Knucklehead Network and provide with that. Even with knowledge that I can just share with you guys, and you guys can just do it on your own. But still, like each
Still
one
helps.
teach one. No, exactly. Each
Yeah.
one teach one, and the more I learn, and you guys might learn something else that I don't learn. You know, it's all about creativity, and that helps, man. That helps a lot. And I hope you guys are listening because that's just a life lesson overall.
Word.
Not just business. Like what is your value to anyone?
Yeah.
Like what are the values you bring to your friends? What are the values you bring to your family, your loved ones, relationships? There's always a value. As long as like as much as you don't want to think about it, like I don't want to be that dude that just provides, but that's adding a value
Yeah.
to something. Whether you provide, care, protect, serve, help, there's value in that.
Yeah. And it doesn't make what you're doing any less.
No.
You know what I'm saying? You
It makes you
one
more of a
simple thing.
person.
Yeah. One simple thing can make the difference out of everything. You
Yeah.
know, like people like, oh, I'm just gonna bring the forks, but then no one else bring the forks, and you bring it, and everybody's like, fuck, how am I gonna eat this? And you save the day,
And at
and
the end
all
of
you
the
did
day,
was
yo,
bring
dude,
forks,
if it wasn't for those forks, you
right?
just never know. A lot of people got to get their heads out their butts,
Yeah,
and
man.
I just yanked mines out my own butt,
Listen, man, I've
and
been
I see it.
I've been trying to yank my head out my ass for years,
Yeah,
so I get it.
yeah. So, and it's all right, man, and it's okay. Uh, early stages, I was always scared. I was scared of being dumb. As much as that sounds dumb, but it's a
No,
reality of a lot of
yeah,
people that what they go through. They're scared of trying new things because they scared of sucking.
yes,
Like once you just accept the fact that you're going to suck
yeah,
in anything you do for the first time, you're going to suck at it. And that was my, I guess, anxiety. You know what I mean? I think that
yeah.
was my fear. Like I don't want to suck.
That was
It
your
was like,
wall.
yeah, that was my wall. But it's like, yo, dude, you have to suck.
Yeah,
This is how you figure it out.
yeah.
You
There's
know?
two quotes that Les Brown always says. He goes, "You don't have to be great to get started, but you have to get started to be great."
Absolutely.
And anything worth doing is worth doing wrong until you get it right.
You're gonna get more wrongs than right. Period.
Definitely.
Did you do all caps? All caps, yeah.
So but yeah, that's I muted you. Don't worry about it. Yeah. but yeah, man, it's and that's the crazy thing. It's like sometimes you could be overwhelmed with the shit that you got. Like you want to go all into let's say making videos or streaming or something like that, and you buy an expensive camera and the lights and the mic and this and that, and it's like shit, I got all this stuff, and now you're overwhelmed. It's like, damn, I don't know what to do. But then if you just start off slow, like you start making videos on your phone, and the quality sucks, but you're making the videos and you go through the process of like, all right, let me do it this way, and then you start seeing where you can improve incrementally. Increment, right? That's the word that I'm using. Fuck it, you know what I'm talking about. Little by little, you can improve, and then he's like, yo, I need a better camera, so you get a little better camera, or you need a software that you could edit the stuff to make those little edits better, and then you can figure out where you want to go. Because when you have everything, it feels like you got nothing. You know what I'm saying? And then you're literally miles and years ahead of the game, but you're still at the starting line because now you're still overwhelmed. Because at the end of the day, none of this shit makes it makes your quality any better.
Speaking of quality, my shit just
Yeah.
blurred out.
Yeah, the focus.
Fuck. Focus.
Word, because you can have the fucking Shure SM7B with a red fucking a camera shooting in 8K with all the lights in the world and a drum set and all this other stuff. You can have all the best shit in the world and still have a shitty ass podcast, a shitty stream, and somebody's on a webcam with their headset mic and thousands of people watching him because they're more interested in what he has to say than what his quality is.
Yeah, that's what I learned today. Another life lesson to me was me trying to learn Premiere Pro, the editing software, and dude, I was struggling. Things wasn't working. Videos were looking different. I said, yo, let me go back to what I know. I threw everything on a hard drive and I took it to my iPad, bro. And now the ball is rolling because I'm going back to what I know.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Well,
and I'm good with it. So that's where it's at least for now.
That's where like I learned how to use Premiere Pro one step at a time. It's like, yo, how do I cut this part of the video out?
What's the best tool?
And then YouTube. How do I cut parts of the video out? Okay, the razor blade. All right, beautiful. Yeah. What else do I need? How do I add transitions? Okay, how do I add transitions? When you sit there, how do I edit this whole video? YouTube's gonna look at you like, I don't know.
Dude,
I know how to do everything you want, just not all at once.
I uploaded the whole file. It was gigs of videos. I just threw it on there, made a sequence. I threw everything in there, and I'm like, all right, how I edit this? And I was just so like, you know what? I'll do this tomorrow.
Yeah.
The next day, I looked at it, I tried it, cut. I'll do this tomorrow.
Yeah,
like it was too much.
Yeah, that's what happened to me with the wrestling shit. I have maybe like 3 hours worth of wrestling videos from the event we went to, and I'm looking at it like, yo, I don't know what I want to do with it. I literally have no idea what I want to do with it. I took 20 seconds of the video, and made something with it.
What I've learned the hard way, and also watching videos of people teaching me not to do it the hard way. Thus, I didn't listen.
Yeah,
I still did it the hard way because I did. Hey, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't know shit.
And they were correct. So what I did to make things easier for me, which is like 101 in all editing, all videography, photography, always clean up your junk, organize it. Name every video you have. Name it. You got it, babe? You name it. I don't care if it's a junk video that you just name it so you know where everything is at. It's in alphabetical order. And you just be organized. And that helped me so much. So now when I go to my hard drive, I know where to pick from. Right? So I'm editing this music video, which is I'm halfway. I could get done by tonight, tomorrow, latest. You know, I'm locked in right now. I made a folder with the name of the song. And in that folder, I made 2 other folders, the A row and the B row.
Yep.
Dude, that right there changed everything. The simplest, dumbest thing that I should have just done from the day one. But it was overwhelming because when I opened up my hard drive, my memory card from the wrestling event we went to, to God knows what, I was loads of videos, bro. And you know how they're numbered. It's like CC 00219 and then CC, then DC. I looked at my folder. I said, I don't even know where to begin. That burnt me out. I was like, I can't do this right now. Like, there's too much. I had to sit through every video, hundreds. And I mean, I did it. I deleted the whack ones, deleted the ones I'm gonna use, deleted this one, deleted that one. But I organized it. I shaped it up. Like, you know, I carved it. I threw on the mask. Then I burnt it out and I got cut. And dude, that saves a lot of time. Literally, I did that when I did that, people, like 2 days ago, and now I'm like halfway done with the video. I was like, lesson learned, never again, never again. Nope.
Yeah.
I learned the
Yo,
hard way. So
I think in cooking it's called mise en place, but it's
okay,
basically setting everything up and putting it in order so that way when you're doing, you have everything right then and
I
there, and then you
noticed
clean up.
with the seasonings, they already have them
Yeah.
in little cups. They just whoop,
Yeah.
whoop, whoop.
Throw it
Dude,
on.
organizing. It's the word of the day. Be organized, ladies
Word.
and
Yeah.
gentlemen, and that will
Yeah.
take you so far in life.
Yeah. Because yo, half of the fucking work is in the organization.
There's no organization without the word organized.
Yeah. That's it.
I could have that one.
Word. For free.
Yeah, that's what it starts with. Organization. Like, and there are organized group of people that conduct business.
Yep.
Dude, crazy.
Yep.
Crazy. At 40
Yo.
years old, I figured it out.
Yo, I hear you. Yo, bro, I want to show you something because this is it leads to what you were saying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you a Photoshop file that I made on my iPad, and then I'm cleaning up on
Clean
my
it. Do it, bro.
on my thing, right?
I encourage everybody. Do it.
And I'm looking at it, and I had some parts. Here, I show. Here you go. What the fuck is it? Motherfucker. I had the wrong window. All right. That's the one thing about this shit. Once I make the screen smaller, I can't find where shit's at. Here you go. So I had this, and this is all in different layers. If you look on the right side here, you see it says layer 5, image this, image that. And this right here, the logo 12 by 12, is Kenny's logo.
Okay.
In this blue one,
This is Photoshop?
this is Photoshop. In this blue version of the shit that I'm making, I have 2 of Kenny's logos because I wanted to see how the blue logo would look on the shirt. And I'm
Okay.
sitting there going, where the fuck is this one? Because I can't see what's what. So now I had
layers.
I had to fucking write down the orange one, the blue one, and I'm still looking, and this little shit here, I'm trying to see. Yo, dude, to me, this is maybe a centimeter. This belt right here, this little thing that I'm changing is a centimeter, and I'm trying to look at it like I'm fucking Superman, just trying to figure out what the fuck it is.
Mm.
And if I had everything labeled and everything in a folder, I can just turn off the folder, boom.
Mm.
But no, I chose war is where we're at today.
Right. But there's a lesson from every war.
Yeah.
And every struggle. So don't be scared to go through that.
Oh no. Yeah.
You know, I've been through my struggle recently, which made me I'm locked in no more.
No, I feel you.
Yeah,
I feel you.
I'm charging my iPad. If not, I would be continuing editing because I got to go to the studio maybe within an hour to show her the progress I have and to guarantee her this is another little pressure I'm gonna add to myself on purpose. I'm gonna tell her that it's gonna get done this weekend, like done by before Monday. It should be done. I want you to release the song on Monday, on Memorial Day weekend. I want you to end the weekend with your song out. Everyone's gonna be barbecuing Monday, and I think it's a good time. The beaches is open. I think it's the good weekend for her to have this song because it's like a summer song. So, and that's that. I'm guaranteeing that, and that's more for me than for her.
Yeah, because if you don't put a deadline on it, then
I
want to
put a deadline and see if I could work with that deadline. So when I put other future deadlines, I know I could attack that, and develop that way.
Yeah, and yo,
it's gonna suck, but it is what it is.
It's better to be done than perfect. Because when you start looking for perfect, you'll never finish.
Right.
And
what sucks to you could be gold to others.
Bro.
There's some stuff that I made for like my other boy that's an artist, he's a rapper, that crappy in my head, to my standards. I thought, it was a simple jump cuts. Wasn't no crazy transitions. And this dude praised it. I don't know if he was being a good guy, but he was posting it and he was really happy with it. And I was like, wow. Like, you know what I mean? Like, You never know.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people's worst music movies are top tier.
Oh yeah. A lot of
50
people hate
Cents,
that.
50 Cents in the Club. He hated that song. He didn't want to push that song out. And Dre and M was like, yo, look, it's something, man. Let's push this out. And they did, and it became the biggest hit he ever did in his life.
Yeah.
There's a lot of directors that hate the movie they push. I forgot what was one of them. Uh, Here's Johnny. What's the name of that movie?
Fuck. I know what you're talking about.
Here's Stephen A. King. Here's Johnny. Babe, what's the name of that movie?
The Shining.
The Shining. Yeah. He hated that movie. Hated that movie. And it's a classic.
Yeah.
It's crazy how things work, man. Like literally, man, your own head could kill you.
Yo,
Be
now,
careful.
yeah, man. There was a couple of those tips of the day that I was just doing, and I was like, damn, bro, I didn't put no energy into it. I felt like I rushed this shit. It like the video was like maybe 15 seconds shorter than what the shit came out. And I'm getting the most views and likes on the shit. Everybody's commenting on it. People coming up to me afterwards, like, yo, that shit was funny what you said. And I'm sitting there like, damn, I didn't think anybody would like this shit. Because usually I try to be all energetic and fucking try to make it funny, like on purpose, show a little
Hold on, guys. I'll be
personality.
back. Yo, Kenny, that
All
sounds
right,
like an amazing idea, yo, and I'm willing to help. If you
word,
want me to film you running, I got cameras, bro. Let me know. You
word.
got my man got cameras too. He got gimbals. We both got gimbals. Let me know. We'll make
Yeah,
a
man.
movie. We'll make a docu-series. Don't play.
Yeah,
Good practice for us and good exposure for you, bro.
yeah.
And
I got
I'm
wireless
down.
mics and shit. Shit, yeah, man. Yo, but for real, Kenny, you let me know. I know. I wanted to get everybody together so we could try to do something like that. You know, make a little video for Krills, and he could take pictures and have stuff in his portfolio and stuff like that. But yeah, man, there's some videos I made. I'm like, yo, this shit is kind of whack, but fuck it, let's throw it out there, and people love it. I was gonna use my phone on days I have to run. Hey, you do use what you got, but listen, we're here also if you need. Even if it's like if you want to use your phone for like the everyday thing, and then we just make like certain scenes to add to it. Like if you wanted to talk about some shit or something like that, then we could use whatever use whatever you got, man. With resources, pretty much. I don't want to say your vision to you, but I just want to let you know that you have resources, so that way you can use your resources for when you want to do it. So that if you want to change things up and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean that's dope. I've thought about doing that also, like recording me working out and then showing the um the progress. The problem is not me actually starting to record it. It's the problem is having time to be consistent. And I was telling Krills, I was like, I think the only solution I have is to get even less sleep. And then maybe after the podcast, if I'm like right after I'm editing or right after upload it to Spotify and all that, I throw in like a half hour like workout with the weights. Cause I can't do I can't do cardio at night. I can't use this shit at night. Cause motherfucker downstairs behind underneath me. He's like, oh, it's too loud. Blah, blah, blah. Told no damn well he don't work out. Stop lying. Yo, first off, Taquan, I'll have you crying. I will have you crying to your moms the first day that we work out together. All right? Don't fuck around with me. Don't bullshit. Don't let what you see fool you, Taquan. Don't let what you see fool you. Cause it's real out here in these streets. It's real out here. Don't fuck around, man. I don't do nothing half-ass. This guy, when he comes back, he can tell you. We don't fuck around. I just haven't had time in a long time to fucking do shit. By the way, Taquan, go fuck yourself. How you doing, man? But yeah, yo, it's it's literally sometimes you just got to do it. Even if you start running without recording it, and then if you still have that bug to record, then you can record. Maybe you could use the running to motivate you to record instead of for using the recording to motivate you to run. Because you can always start running, get into the things, and then start recording slowly, do your voiceover and explain the story and all that other stuff. Because I'm pretty sure people ain't gonna be like, yo, from the first time you took a step, I want to see that video. You're not showing me the video the first time you took a step, and now it's ruined, and I'm not listening to you for the rest of my life, Kenny. You know what I'm saying? If there's one thing I've learned in this thing, you can always make up for shit. But yeah, man, it's like I said, man, I've seen people think so much about other stuff. Like me and Show was gonna make a video during the week, and I can see him thinking like, it almost felt like he was thinking, yo, if we could get a helicopter and 4 more different angles and a pogo stick, we can make this crazy ass video. And I'm like, bro, think a little smaller. Because when you start overthinking, then you can't do nothing. You do so much, you just stop. It's like you go to a buffet, you get all the food your heart desires, and you eat maybe a quarter of it. But if you get a little bit and then you keep going back, you probably eat that same amount of food. It's, you know what I'm saying? The only one that's not like that is Taquan, because, you know, he's an asshole. But shit, man, yeah. It's all right. Even if you don't start today, it's all right. Took me a while to start doing those tips with toe shit. It took us a while to turn this shit into a podcast. See, I remember the first time we tried it, we just said fuck it, and we just started talking. Then I said, yo, I need this mic, I need this GoXLR, I need this camera, I need all this shit so we can start a podcast. And I guarantee you, if I had the same webcam and mic that Show had, it would have been the same shit. It's just I'm in search for perfection. Like, I see the picture on here on my screen and this shit looks dope. And then I look at the picture on YouTube, and to me, I don't know if it's because I'm using the same browser. My quality picture doesn't look as good as what I'm seeing, and it's pissing me off. Maybe if we try on a different browser, how it looks. I don't know. See, to me, I'm more red than I am in the video. All right, so I just changed that shit now. Yeah, I look like I'm tired as fuck. Nah, I don't. What you think? I don't like this. This should be in all red and shit. No, I said remind me later. I didn't say every time I touch this shit remind me. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but fuck it. We're gonna leave this shit like this, because then I can't see. Then I start over fucking thinking of this shit. But yeah, man, it's not as good as quality as I wanted to be. But I'm just gonna chalk that up to the website we're using. Cause I was gonna open up OBS and use the shit on OBS, and I was like, how do I get this shit to do all this other stuff? I was like, maybe I psyched myself out and I said, fuck it, it's easier to use the website. But I'm pretty sure the quality would have been better if I used if I used OBS. But then again, you never know, man, because I might be seeing something totally different than what you seeing. You know? Is my shit dark? I don't know, man. I didn't change shit, but everything doesn't look different. All right, well, fuck it. We out here. All right. See, now then I get distracted by shit. Cause now I'm sitting here like I'm getting tight. Cause I want my shit to be perfect. And I know there's no such thing as perfect, but I do it. I want my shit to be perfect. I don't want my shit to be nothing less than that. I don't want to spend my money and look like I ain't spend no money. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting tired of this shit, yo. You out here thinking that I'm fucking just playing stupid games and shit. Yeah, man, we got Memorial Day weekend coming up. We got nothing but wrestling. And I took off next week. So I'm off all next week. Let's see if I get some sleep. Let's see if this face, my resting face, is different next week than this shit. Because it looks like I'm fucking halfway through a stroke. Tired of shit. That's what it looks like. I don't know about you, but that's what it looks like for me. All right. Well, yeah. So, oh, see, Crow's got up. Crow's left. He's tired of your shit, Taquan. He's tired of your shit. But yo, on another note, yo, is it me or a fake profile just getting bigger and bigger, just hitting you up? Or everybody and their mother from like the Middle East is hitting you up to try to promote shit for you? Cause I swear to God, I be getting people be following me. And I'm like, all right, whoever this is, I see they follow me. Some people look normal, so I follow them back because, you know, it's a good thing. What's going on, Mr. Loki? How you doing? How you doing, player? And I'm like, all right, he follows other people that I know. He looks normal. Or they look normal. Fuck it. I follow him back. Hold on, give me a second. And then soon as I follow him, I get a message. Hey, man, I can promote your thing here. Or you get one of those. All right. So this guy, this unemployed, this ex-firefighter lost his house in a divorce and has no money. What did he lose first? If you get this shit right, I'll send you $2,500 to your Cash App. And I'm like, elite. All right, let's get this shit out of there. Because, you know, it's fake bullshit. But it's like, how do you put all that effort into making your profile look all right? Or maybe just hack somebody. But you really just going to do the same shit that everybody else uses. All right, hold up. I muted my mic while I was talking to y'all. Give me a second. Let me blow my nose real. Oh, that's what's up. I never played Warhammer, but yeah, and then I'll get a message from a chick, and thanks for sharing the video, Javier. But yo, I'll get like there was one chick, she messages me on Facebook, and I'm talking to her, and I'm thinking, all right, whatever, this is normal shit, and then you know how they get like, oh, I love you, and this, that, and the third, and you're like, who the fuck are you? Like, this is the third time we're having a conversation. We're not even having a real conversation. This is for the third time when we're messaging each other. What do you mean? How did you feel like this so fucking fast? And then you go, all right, if you're real, send me a picture. They send you a picture, and it's like the worst quality pictures you ever seen. Go, all right, you failed this one. So then she hits me up. I'm like, all right, send me a video saying hi. Okay. She sent me a video and it's muted. I'm like, yo, there's no sound here. Oh, but I sent you a video. I was like, yeah, I said saying hi. It sounds like you fucking having a conversation with somebody and you muted this shit. And this shit look like you from Bangladesh. I don't know how you a Cali girl, you looking like you from Bangladesh, and you use a flip phone for this. I'm sorry, man. I know what technology is used in America. Even if you have one of those free phones from like mobile, from like Metro PCS and all that other shit, you can get a decent video. You can get a decent video and some shit for you to be like, hey, or you can speak in such a way that people be like, oh no, this one she sound real. This one sound real. But they just horrible at this shit. It makes me wonder, like, how the fuck do people fall for it? Are people really falling for this stupid shit, or are they just so fucking like desperate for some kind of interaction with people that they just say, fuck it, I'll deal with it? And I know the word desperate for interaction is weird, and I didn't want to say it, but it's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing because it's not for attention, because it's not like they're coming to your house and shit like that. It's probably just because they don't got nobody else to talk to, and they're just gonna sit there and like, well, let me entertain this one. And somebody said that shit to me. It's like, oh, but you could just talk to her. You can get your shit. You know, I'm like, nah, man. I'm at the point in my life where I don't want to have pointless conversations. Like, I can have, was that short? Yeah, I forgot what the fuck that shit's called. What the fuck is it called? Come on, Taquan, you know what I'm talking about. Where you can bullshit with somebody. Well, anyway, I can have one of those bullshit conversations with somebody. Hey, how you doing? Chit chat for a little while, bullshit and go. But if I'm gonna sit there and text you, it better be for more than just fucking a one word response or some stupid bullshit. I don't like that shit. We still on the Hinge and all those other profiles, and I'm hitting people up and no luck. And I'm starting to think Kenny didn't know what the fuck he was talking about when he set up my profile. It's either that or bald heads ain't in no more. And I don't know, man. I got a perfectly shaped head. And apparently, according to Al Snow, everybody wants head. So I don't know what's happening. Because I don't feel like I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm still being me. I'm still doing my thing. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the dating profiles that we made. When you set up the pictures and told me what's right and all that other shit. Like I haven't matched with nobody, and when I do, I'll be like, "What's up, girl? What your name is?" And they don't respond. I think you chose the wrong pictures. I think I'm gonna have to use professional grade photos in my profile, staring at the. I got you right now, right? You get the headset off, so it looks like I'm important. Get the reading glasses, staring up into the sky, like if I'm pondering some shit. That's got to be the profile. That's got to be the profile picture. Oh, you fucking would respond to me, Kenny. Don't act like you're better than that. Don't act like you're better than that. You would respond to me. Shit. So this one girl's like, girl, you look so good that if I had hair, I'll let you comb it. That's gold right there. That's real shit. Well, the whole, listen, woman, you want to be with a real man? That shit ain't working either. I tried every technique you taught me, Kenny. I'm about to move on to Show's fucking advice and just be like, what's up, bitch? But yeah, man, I don't know how to play this game. I'm just now getting started with making videos that people watch. Now I gotta get your attention through a picture. I would never talk like that. Bullshit. Well, that's why I said Show said that. But you over here with the, yo, shorty, what up, girl? Let me tell you something. I want pancakes in the morning. Chocolate chip with some milk and some eggs. Don't forget the bacon. And none of that turkey bacon shit neither. We eat real bacon here. I ain't no bitch. Now go chop. I need my own blanket. You can't have my blanket. That's what you told me to say in the first message. I guarantee you I probably would get more response. I guarantee you I would get more replies to messages like that than to, hey, how you doing? Or how, beautiful smile or some shit like that. Cuz I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to write when, like, Unhinged. On Unhinged, it's you could like the photo or you could like the words, right? Whatever the fuck this shit's called. I'm gonna take this fucking headset off because ain't nobody's here. This shit's squeezing my fucking head. I got enough problems in my life. I don't need none of this shit. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So it's either you like the picture and you write a comment, or they have something there and you like that and you write a comment. And I'm like, what am I supposed to say? You have a picture of you smiling. Beautiful smile. Like, boom, nothing. They say something, would you rather this, that, or third? This one. I love the movies. Boom, nothing. I'm thinking now, all of a sudden, I'm just gonna have to be like, fuck it. You get a picture with your dog. Fuck your dog. I like your hair. Send. See what happens. See what happens. I guarantee you I'll get a response. Good or bad, I'll get a response. And that's the name of the game, right? Get a reaction somewhere. You have to say, listen, I like you and I want you. You know something? Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Can I get on Hinge? And is that a computer thing or no? It's a website. Mission Lab. There's no, like, I can't access my profile through this. So it's only an app. I can't access the profile through this. Shit. All right. I was gonna say let's fucking do it. Let's do this shit, Kenny. All right. Is it on my? I don't think I have it on my iPad. Fuck it. Give me a second. Let me get my iPad out here. Let's fucking do this shit. Let's make money out this motherfucker. Vital skills. I mean, what you're gonna lose. It's true. Yo, listen, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Back in my day, the fuck, don't fucking do that shit no more. My light just flickered on me. Don't fuck around with it, asshole. See, the ghost came in here. What you gonna lose? Your life. Don't you be rude to these girls. All right. I'm gonna download it on my iPad because I have it on my phone, but I ain't trying to lose my phone shit. These women want you to dog them. You know something? I don't know what I used. Can I find out what I used? Let me see the number. Yeah, yo, back in the day, Plenty of Fish was my shit. Plenty of Fish was my shit. That was the site I used. Right? Okay, got it. Whatever. Add a prompt pro. Okay. Now it's asking me add a prompt poll. Kickstart conversation by asking a question on your profile. Plenty of Fish ain't no more. It changed. It changed into like its own social media shit where you can go live, message people, and have a profile and all other shit to get likes. I was on it and I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. And then I try to make another one, and for some reason I can't make a profile. Because I'm not gonna see. I gotta comb my beard so I can look right, so I can message these chicks. You know, because you can't look all fucked up when you messaging them over an app. You know what I'm saying? Word. I don't know. Everything changed. Everything wants to be fucking Instagram. Everything wants to be Instagram and shit. But all right. So let's see the poll. You know what? Let's oh, then I thought I could write my own question. Let's see what the question is. Let's see. We got which event should we time travel to? Guess my secret talent. Choose your first date. Let's break the ice by which is worth splurging on. Well, instantly hit it off if give me your honest opinion about. There you go. Give me your honest opinion about. Wait. These are options. Give me your honest opinion about what? Nah. Fuck that. We're not gonna make a fucking poll. Fuck out of here. Yo, and that's another thing. Like, yo, I don't know how the people they sending me are so old. My age range is from 19 to 36. And I'm getting 47-year-olds. Maximum distance. Oh, it's at 1 mile. So let's put this up to, let's say 14 miles because vital skills likes that number. All right, let's now let's figure it out. Get verified. I ain't trying to get shit. Shut up. All right, let's get that one out of here. Now we got, there you go. Photographer at Royal Illusions. Photographer. Oh shit. Taking such bad pictures, but all right, let's get that one out the way. I'm trying to figure some shit out here. Okay. This chick. 33. She has children. She don't want no more children. That's a you see. But let's see. Pick the best one: Family Guy, Simpsons, or South Park. Simpsons. Send like. Send the Rona said, "Fuck that." Send the like. I don't know. Why am I getting people? I changed the range, like from 1 mile to 14 miles, and now all of a sudden I'm getting people from my area. This is stupid. That's another thing. It's like I don't know what the fuck. I I don't know how to use this because you can only have a limited amount of likes, I guess. And to me, I'll sit here and like everybody and say whoever fucking comes at me, we'll talk then. But now I gotta be picky and choosy when I don't know where the profiles ain't giving me nothing. They're looking fake. My love language is words of affirmation and some mild sarcasm. What? Why do you look different than? Oh, because you got your business attire on. You got a dog at a bar. My man Pro, what's going on, bro? Pro is in the building. Look at the energy this man got.
Hello. Hello,
What's going
everybody.
on, Pro?
Life's been going on, bro. How about you?
I hear that.
Oh, man. So I got something to show you and everyone
Okay.
else here. Watch it real quick. It's nothing fancy. But a couple months ago, you know what, Taekwon? No one needs you. No one needs you in the chat. No one needs you.
Word.
All you are is negative. You're negative.
Yo,
Anyways.
just tell Taquan to go fuck himself. Fuck it.
Go. You know what, Taquan? You do this all the time in the dumb marks. I need a break. All right, me and you need a break. Give me like a week. All right.
Word.
All right. Just fuck off.
Word. And what you doing watching other people's shit?
Yeah.
Ain't you supposed to be in school?
Aren't you supposed to be watching my stuff and getting mad at that?
Word.
Hold
you can't
on.
be watching too many people's shit. Yeah.
So I got this made a couple months ago, and I just now got it, picked it up.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Look at that. That's dope, right?
Yeah, that's fire. And they signed it. That's dope.
And they signed it. So now I got to hang it up right next to Punk over here.
Word.
And yeah, man, I love this. They did a really good job.
For real.
So yeah, I'm really happy about that. So I'm just gonna. So I got a bunch of shit that people signed. I'm just gonna keep adding it to my collection here.
Okay.
So we're all good. Thanks, Taekwon. See, first positive thing he said of the night. Here we
Word. You're still an asshole.
go.
Don't go changing on us now. Okay.
So what are you doing? Are you doing this fucking? Are you doing this a dating app shit again? What is this? What is
Hinge?
this?
Hinge is a fucking dog.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Yeah. I deleted it because I was like, I don't know why it keeps giving me people from like Brazil or the Philippines or some shit. And then my new coworker's like, yo, Hinge is the one. You don't want Bumble or Tinder. I can't get shit off anything. So I was like, all right, let's put it back on. And I had the profile already there, so I said, fuck it. And now I'm telling the chat, like, I don't know, I'm not getting no matches. And I feel like if I would have turned around and be like, you know, instead of a beautiful smile, I write in here, why don't you get back in the kitchen? I think she'll respond back to me.
Oh, you'll definitely get response back. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it's
Honestly, I think that's foolproof.
right.
Right. You could, and then later you could be like, no, I don't really think like that.
Yeah, because they could respond and be like, well, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. Be like, yo, listen, I only wanted your attention. How are you
Yeah.
doing?
That's genius. That's
You know,
reverse psychology at its finest.
there you go. You know something? We're gonna
Yeah.
fucking try it. This chick is
Do
a
it.
lawyer. What can go wrong when you're fucking with a lawyer? What should I put? I think you belong to, you know,
Are you gonna message her that or put
yes,
it on your profile?
I'm gonna put it, I'm gonna message. I gotta message someone to get someone's attention. Write down, we don't need the 19th Amendment. What is the 19th Amendment? Let me see.
Women's rights to vote. That's what that means.
All right, there you fuck it. We're gonna see if Taquan got game. We don't
Need
need
the 19th
the
Amendment.
19th.
I saw what other people said. What do you got to lose, right? Nothing.
Word.
The worst that could happen, you get banned from Hinge.
And then what? And then I'm still not.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You're
What
still,
happened?
you're still in the same spot you were when you got it.
Word. I wrote it. I press enter. I don't know what happened.
Oh shit!
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
She blocked you already?
I guess so. This shit said you can't write the word 19 in this shit.
What?
Done. Oh no, they done. Wait, what happened?
What'd you do?
I don't know. I pressed done.
Dun dun dun.
Is it the fucking? It's got to be the iPad. I'm gonna have to do this shit on my phone. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, the iPad ain't shit. It's a fucking waste of. Like I can fucking edit videos. I can do what I need to do on it, but everything else.
Did you I told you the whole story. I don't think the chat knew. But bro, why would a girl go? Why would a girl go? Hey, let me get your number. We can talk or something. And then follow that up a week later with, yeah, I want to get engaged to my boyfriend of 2 months. I'm like, well, okay. Okay. Why would somebody do that? My vacuum cleaner broke. Can you be my replacement? My dishwasher broke. Can you be my replacement? Any of those you could use.
Word.
My chef quit.
Yo, am I bugging? Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm this stupid. But Maryland is not fucking 13 miles away, right?
I don't know. Maryland?
Yeah. That's like a couple hours away. Why am
Maryland
I getting...
from the Bronx, right? Right?
I guess so.
Okay.
No,
hold
it
on.
like, yeah.
Bronx. My cat's meowing like crazy. Bronx to Maryland is 3 hours and 31 minutes.
That's definitely 13 miles.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the same East Coast area. They got that right.
Chick says she wants to venture out to Manhattan. I can't fuck with her.
What? I mean, what's wrong with that?
I don't like being in the amusement park. I call Manhattan the amusement park because it's for tourists. It's for tourists and there's too many fucking people there. And everything's overpriced.
Dude,
the only thing it doesn't have
in New
is
York.
Yeah, but
it's all touristy.
Yeah, but being in the fucking Times Square and all that shit ain't for me. There's too many.
It's just flashy.
Yeah.
Jamie Foxx was there when he played Electro.
Yeah, he took over the grid.
Yeah, I mean, you could just.
Yeah, but
you could think about it like that as a comic book standpoint. Like, oh damn, I'm in the same spot Spider-Man and Electro were at.
Word. But fuck that though. My Spider-Man is in the MCU.
Also, yeah, that Spider-Man kind of sucked, so
yeah,
I wouldn't use that.
Yeah, look at this shit. Dating me is like I'm about to be like dark and grainy.
Smiles, bro. Smiles. That's what dating her is like. Dating her is like all smiles.
Well, show a picture of a clear smile then. What the kind of shit is this?
Not sure, man. You're getting all these matches?
Who, me?
Yes.
Well, I'm not getting not one match.
Oh. Taekwondo don't get matches either, so he knows how you feel.
Word. Yo, Kenny, what's going on? Send like.
Kenny, you were just here, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yo.
I go crazy for dogs. Literally every and any dog. I would be hard to retain my attention in a dog park. You've been
What if I
warned.
told you that Toe had that dog in him?
Word.
I got a Haitian chick I'm talking to. Suck my dick, bro.
Man, why you gotta be all like that for? Why she gotta be Haitian?
Yeah, what? Why'd you have to specify? I don't believe she's real now.
Word.
That's too specific.
Haitian. All right, so I'm
Why
gonna
couldn't
go
you
with
comment.
Word. I'm gonna go with Kenny's. I like you. I want you. And
I like you. I want you. That sounds like a DJ Khaled line.
Word. You smart.
You smart.
Yo, I put 36, and there's no way that this grandmother looks 39.
You put 36 as your age?
No, 36 is the age range, 19 to 36. There's no way this grandma over here looks fucking 39.
Hey.
The booty warrior.
She's a booty warrior?
No, that's where the
bro,
the line
you gotta
came
get
from.
with that, bro. Get with the booty warrior.
I like you. I want you. Either way.
That's from Boondocks? I never watched Boondocks.
Yeah. I love this. First round's on me if I like you a lot. Bitch, ain't the first date gonna determine it? Like, you can't buy the first round after we finish the date. That's when you
It's on her. It's on her, though. Don't the
I mean,
men always pay for the date? Isn't that how
yes.
that goes traditionally?
Yes, but now these women like to do the I'll pay half of what?
I've never gotten that. I wish a woman would do that for me.
There was only one woman that paid for the date. And that's because I told her, like, yo, listen, I'm broke. I can't go out with you. She's like, I'll pay. I was like, all right, fuck it. I like you. Come.
They'll go, I just finessed another meal.
Right?
I've had women pay for me. That's a lie.
Word.
That never happened. Prove it, Taekwon.
Word. Let's see the receipts.
What up, normal guy? Dude,
Hold
we
on,
always
normal
have a
guy.
blast when we come on here, don't we, normal guy?
Word.
Hey, if that doesn't work, tell her to come on over.
Right?
Come on over.
Yo, I don't understand. I don't think I'm made for these new people. Because I think after the blip, new people came back. After the blip, the snap that Thanos did.
Oh,
like new people came. Like, how are you my age, and you like a stranger? Like, I don't believe that you fucking grew up in the same time as me. Why do these pictures look fake?
Bro,
Jesus.
it's the internet and filters and makeup.
29 years old at a tennis match. Get the fuck out of here.
Tennis match.
Yeah, you. What? How come you got more pictures of you in San Francisco than you in New York? You're in Egypt, but you're not in New York.
I mean, to be honest, I take more pictures outside of Chicago than I do in Chicago.
Yeah, but you know, you're a man. You're supposed to show those pictures of, look, I like to travel the world.
Yeah, look at me, everybody.
Yeah. I
I live in Tennessee.
Yeah, I see all these girls with I'm at the beach. I'm at Brazil. I was like, damn, that's too expensive for me. I can't.
I'm live from Cancun.
Word. You want my attention? Take a picture of you in bed.
I don't know why we defaulted to fucking Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, because yo, because that's how the guys sound when they're trying to impress. Hold on, change my mind about this. Let's see what her voice sounds like. 41 years old.
Change my mind about this online dating stuff.
Change
I've
my
had my
mind.
fair share of what you want to call them creepers.
What?
Change
Dude,
my
if you're-
mind about. I had my fair shares of creepers.
What does that mean? How do you change your mind about that? That you already. It sounds like you already have your opinion on it.
Yeah, but it's like, what do
Change
you
my
want?
mind about this. I hate creepers.
Yeah, it's like, well, what do you want?
Yeah.
The dude's on an app that they used to use for sex, and you come on here, and now you want to be treated like a queen. I don't know your name. How am I going to treat you like anything other than a stranger?
Who are you?
You know what I'm saying? Who are you? And why is everybody fucking 50 years old in this goddamn app? I didn't put this. Did I? Yo, is the option everyone but this age?
So what my theory is, it's an algorithm. Whenever you are looking for somebody, they're gonna give you people that you don't want. When
Yo,
you're not, then yeah.
fucking.
Shut up. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna have to lessen the distance because I guess the more I go out there, the more these people look fucking crazy. Let's go with 6 miles and see what happens then.
Oh girl, I like you. Toe hunting gilfs.
Word.
That's not funny.
Okay, this one's decent.
I'm actually
look-
on Hinge right now as we speak.
East Hampton. Jesus Christ. You know how fucking far the Hamptons are from me? Yo, that's not 6 miles. That is not 6 miles. Like, what the fuck? Am I looking? Yo, is this shit like 6 states? Did I put 6 states or 6 miles? What the fuck?
The Hamptons. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, all right, finally a chick that looked like she could get it. And then she's from the Hamptons. That's how you know she got money. And then, what the fuck? Everybody got the fucking picture from up above.
Who's this? Ooh. Somebody who's not gonna like me back? Yeah. Oh my god.
I take pride in be the person I am.
That grammar? Forget about it. Forget about it. I take pride in be the person I am.
And I'm gonna put you and me both shawty. Done. Send.
Usually
You and me both, shawty. Oh man.
Dude, it's hard out here in these streets.
Word. Finish this sentence. I take pride in
Meam.
in pizza. In pizza. I can't. Yo, and now I'm at a point where it's like, how do I know if this chick likes me or is just likes me?
Pizza.
Like, yeah, like you talk to someone and it's like, oh, you get the feeling that they like the fact you come over and talk to them. But then it's like, is it because they're bored all fucking day and I make them laugh? Or is it because they want some of the sausage? These are the questions of life that you got to ask yourself.
Yeah, my question... That pretty much sums up my questions that I have for some people. For some people in my life. Like, am I just good because I make you laugh and you're bored? Huh?
Word.
Or do you actually like me? And 9 times out of the 10, they just want to laugh.
Word. And
So
I'm also at the point. I'm at the point where I'm trying to stop. Like, I don't want to keep trying to convince people to fuck me. I kind of want to just be like, "Do you want to fuck?" Yes. All right. And that was me.
Do you want some fuck?
Yeah, that was me back in the day though. Yo, I used to be on. You want to fuck? 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 No answer, then you get that one. How rude are you? Blah blah blah. And then you hit them up with, yo, listen, I'm just trying to get your attention. I'm pretty sure everybody and their mother's telling you that you're beautiful. You already know that you're beautiful. But I'm just trying to get your attention. Now that we're talking, you want to fuck?
Hey, real talk though. Do you think a girl, like once one person says that that she's pretty, they know that like right then and there, they're like, oh, I can get away with anything. I'm gonna post a thirst trap now. Do you think that's the case? Like what transpires to that? Like I kind of wish we had a woman on the show because I would really like to know how many times does it take for somebody to say, wow, before they go, oh, you know what? I think I'm hot enough to do an OnlyFans. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, in all honesty, I think they do it because they want that attention. It's quick access to the attention. You know, to be honest, when you see a hot chick and she doesn't have an OnlyFans, I kind of take it insulting. I'm like, yo,
what?
Yeah, it's like, yo, first off, you're gonna show your ass all over Instagram. You better give me access to the nudes.
Give me the nudes.
You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Mhm.
There's only but so much I could do with the same picture of your ass with different pants on. Let's take this a step further. I feel like our relationship, we're going down that road where we need to go a little further than just fucking me liking your ass pics. You know?
Just go to Reddit for OnlyFans leaks.
Oh, for sure. But I'm saying if they don't have an OnlyFans, how you gonna get the leaks?
I just found out that Paige Van Zant has fake boobs. You know who that is?
Yes, I know who that is. I'm trying to. I'm picturing her boobs in my mind.
Yeah, they're fake. I thought they were real.
And she's young too, though.
Yeah. But her story was she couldn't grow them, which they're not fucking fruit. You don't grow them. So she got new.
Yeah.
So she bought them, and she goes, "That was the best decision I ever made in my life." And then she ate a sandwich.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. But I don't think she needed fake boobs to make all that money on her OnlyFans.
No, I mean, you saw her with Mandy Rose.
Yeah, people wanted to see her naked since she was an MMA fighter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Taekwondo did too. Are you still here or am I by myself? Because I can talk to people for a little bit. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Toe in the Show. I feel like you should have like a new graphic whenever I come in. And show's not here.
Right, the Toe in the Pro show.
Yeah. Just like cross out the show part and have a little tiny pro up there.
Right?
Why is then she ate a sandwich making me laugh? I don't know, because it was funny.
Not a lot of chicks eat a sandwich after they get new tits.
They're just like, and I got new tits. And she just ate a fucking sandwich. Like it was just so normal. You know what I wish I could get if I had a lot of money though? New teeth. I would love to get like some new teeth. Like not to bring back to wrestling, but Scarlett, who's with Karrion Kross, her teeth is fake. Like they're just implants. They're like
the veneers
implants. Yeah, the veneers. And I wish I could get that. I mean, can you imagine? I would probably look like a fucking I put tinfoil on my teeth. It would just be so straight and shiny. Man.
Everybody asks for your number then.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's all about the smile. It's all about, I don't know. Some people look good with it, and other people look like borderline creepy.
Yeah, because now all they are is smiling. It's like, all right, bro, we don't need the sun shining at us.
Yeah, like old people with white teeth, like shining white teeth, creep the shit out of me because they're all wrinkled with fucking liver spots, but they got these shiny teeth. I'm like, something's not right here. Something's not right. How's that work? Fix the cosmetics on your face. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I've been on a Post Malone kick lately too. Man, I wish I could have saw him in concert where he was doing that awkward thing where he was singing with the mic on the floor, and then I would sing, "Ooh, I fall apart down to my core." Ooh, I think Toe's in the bathroom right now. That's why I'm doing this. Anyways, what do you guys want to
I
talk
went
about?
to get something to drink.
Oh, okay.
No, but it's
Anyways.
true though. The old people with the fucking teeth.
Post Malone makes music to have car accidents too. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but as long as you're having a car accident to somebody while you're having sex, that's what
Yeah,
makes it count.
Post Malone's good. I don't care what anybody says. His songs make you feel.
I liked his White Iverson song.
White Iverson.
Yeah, but I haven't really listened to new music in a while.
Yeah, music for me is kind of hard to listen to nowadays. I haven't been into new any. People go, "Oh man, this new album dropped," and I'm like, "Okay." Yeah, I just don't care.
Word. What does that mean?
I always go back to the oldies. Like, I still go back to the J. Cole album, 2014, Forest Drive or some shit like that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about? Where it was just him. No,
not really. Cause
okay.
my Spotify is literally NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, and Craig David. I haven't evolved yet. Sometimes I'll throw on some Boys to Men and Joe, but that's it.
Boys to Men, huh?
Yeah.
What's your favorite song?
The songs for Mama
Huh?
from Boys to Men. You asking?
Yeah,
Yeah, the name of it is Songs for Mama.
Songs for Mama.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's they singing the song for their moms. But
I like. I'm down on bended knees.
yeah. I like the Four Seasons one too.
Four Seasons.
Yeah, shit. Seasons of Loneliness, I think it's called.
Damn. I gotta listen to more Boys to Men. What happened to them? Somebody tell me what happened to them. They made all these hits and then they just dipped out. They were like, nope, we're good. I think we
Yeah,
did enough.
there's only two left.
Are they
I
all
know.
dead?
No, one of them retired. The guy with the bass, I think, got sick and just left. And then there's like two of them. And
So
it's
it's
crazy.
literally Boys to Men.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Boys listening to two men.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you see that Christmas special a couple years ago where they had it was like a musical. Lance Bass and Joey Fatone were hosting it, and then they had like the Backstreet Boys come in and some other people come in. They were singing like New Kids on the Block,
No.
Mark Wahlberg, Danny Wahlberg, and them. They were singing songs,
Mark
and then
Wahlberg.
Boys to Men came in, and like everyone was like, "Yeah, we can't compete with you."
Yeah.
It's like we can't compete with them.
They're
Boys,
literally like everybody loves Boys to Men.
yeah, they're the
No
best
matter who
singers.
you are.
Yeah, they're the best singers in the world.
Only 3 left. Oh. Well,
Yeah, I think the one that goes, "Hey baby, you know when I left you, I didn't mean it." I think he got sick or some shit.
hey baby. Oh, baby.
So we don't like Ice Spice.
No,
Which one is that from the Spice Girls?
no. No. Ice Spice? That's the one. You say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Speaking of things that I shouldn't know. So I tell them it's one of me. He making fun of me.
Yo, nah. If I'm hearing the song on TikTok, it's not real music.
That boy is a cat. Saying he home, but you know where he at. Like,
Oh, that's the one that he sell me $10,000 because I'm cute.
she's yeah. She's a acquired taste. You either really like her or you really hate her. The chick is a bum to me.
Yeah, I don't listen to these.
I used to like Nicki Minaj, but now she's fallen trap into the fucking stupid shit. Imagine
Word.
being 35 years old and hanging out with a fucking 21-year-old. Like, get out of here.
Word. She better be a supermodel. Not even that. I mean, look decent for me. Decent's a stretch. Be alive. We don't need to talk. You can
Let's
go
play
home
some
after
Drake in Discord.
some Drake. Yo, bro. Nah, man. Drake.
How's Drake go again? One kiss is all it takes.
It's all good,
Oh,
Krills.
Shank.
We know you was handling your business.
Had to dip. He had to dip.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
I'll be back if on still.
Yeah, we should still be on.
Well, I won't be on for long, but because I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. Buddy, fucking work all the time. I get all that money. Fucking stick this microphone up my ass. Fuck.
That's the fucking problem. That's the problem with work. That's the one thing that people don't tell you. It's like, oh, get a good job and you make a good money. And then it's like, yeah, but I have to work 24/7.
Somebody said I should work 3 jobs. And I'm like, okay. So I did it. And people are like, every time I talk to somebody about it, this is their face. They go, ugh. Oh, really? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, why? I was like, I don't know. Because somebody told me to do it. I fall under peer pressure a lot.
Yo, listen, I hear you. And that was one thing that Kevin Samuels was like, if you're young, you should be working 60 to 80 hours a week. You have 2 jobs and do this and do that. And like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know about that because when I was young, I was working and going to school full time, and I barely had a life. And I kind of like having a life.
And then get this, when you're on your deathbed, you're gonna what are you gonna say? Oh man, I'm really glad I picked up that overtime.
Yeah.
And then you're dead. No, you want to be like, man, I lived a good life. I did a lot of cool shit before I died.
Word.
And I still pay my bills on time. So fuck you. Like, you know?
Seriously. And then you get these people like, yo, you don't need sleep. Beyonce made an album without sleeping. And you sit there like, all right, cool, let me do this. I'm going to burn the candle on both ends. And then you realize, wait a minute. Beyonce spent the entire day making one album. She didn't go to a 9-to-5 job.
Yeah.
Travel 2 hours home and then make the album. Also, she spent 24 hours, 72 hours on this album. They made her millions of dollars. I wouldn't sleep for that either.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And she only did it once, for a couple months. I'm going on 13 years of no sleep. For what?
Where's my payment?
Yeah, extra $200 a check. Like, come on, man. Kenny fucking he runs on 15 minutes of sleep.
YouTube is fucking with me.
What's going on, Kenny?
Yeah, why? It's not that serious, Kenny.
Where are you writing inappropriate messages? Is that what happened?
Jordan Grace is a free agent. But go ahead.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh. Some of my messages don't go through. Cut the shit.
Yeah. We're on Twitch also if you want to hop on Twitch.
Yeah, come on Twitch. Come on over to Twitch. Come on over. Come on over to Twitch.
Come on over.
It's my right to talk shit. You are. You're saying shit and fucking piss and shit and fuck. Look, I can say fucking shit and piss and shit.
And fuck.
And fuck. Do you guys know that they got rid of that rule now? That you can cuss 30 seconds after that you can cuss 30 seconds in the show without getting demonetized.
Really?
Yeah, they got rid of it because it was stupid.
It is stupid. I'm a fucking adult. You have age restrictions on these phones. Like literally, when I make a video, it says it's for kids. No.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
there should be
exactly.
there should be no fucking more guidelines. I'm telling you, this ain't for kids. So why is all of a sudden you can't curse within the first 30 seconds of the video?
Yeah.
What, the kids only listen to the first, like, whatever he says in the first 30 seconds of the video, we're gonna say.
I noticed that the big
And fuck you,
YouTubers.
fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, the big YouTubers will go. They'll say a bunch of cuss words, but it'll be like, "Man, what the?" And they'll cut it out or some shit, right?
Yeah.
For like the
What
first 30 seconds. Yeah, and then you fucking watch it 13 minutes in, and they're saying "fuck," "shit," "piss," "shit." It's like, okay, like any kid could just fast forward through that.
Yeah. I think people are just making rules to make fucking rules. They're stupid. It's all because we need something to do, and how can we fuck up your life?
No, I think it's just because every business needs to update something, and they need to change their guidelines. And this is just a stupid thing of changing their guidelines. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I noticed like every 6 months, YouTube will come out with some kind of stupid rule,
Yeah.
and then they'll backtrack. Remember the adpocalypse where they said every time somebody watched a video, every 15 seconds an ad will come up, and then they got rid of that. So it's like, I don't know. They just put shit on, they test it out, they throw it at the wall, and then if it doesn't work, they go, "Oh shit, nobody likes this." And then
Word.
they take it back.
Meanwhile, I could have told you since day one, no one's gonna like this shit. I'm not gonna lie. If I did too many ads on the video, I'd turn off the video. It's not that important. The video could be like, "This is why people are dying of heart attacks because there's one thing." Ad, okay.
Yeah.
So there's one thing that's killing everybody. Ad, fuck this.
I found out the cure for cancer, and it's, do you suffer from mild migraines?
Yeah. Mesothelioma is not something to play with. Like, what? Yo, fuck this.
Well, fuck, I gotta wait 30 seconds for somebody
Yeah.
to give me the cure.
Yeah.
Hey.
Now I'm thinking this is an infomercial. Fuck you. I'm not doing this. I'm out. I'm out. If you see ads on this podcast, stay here. We're not fucking around. We need money. No, but yeah, the ads are ridiculous. Yo, you know World Star Hip Hop, that website?
Yeah.
My boy's watching it, and literally, it starts 2 seconds in ad, and then it goes like 3 minutes ad. We saw 4 ads on a fucking 90-second clip, and I'm like, yo, fuck that clip. I don't want to see how this fucking guy got shot in the face. I'm sorry, it's not worth it to me. I don't want to see the picture of the child that was kidnapped 25 minutes ago because of these ads. Now that kid's gone.
That's kind of fucked up, though. They're making money off of that shit.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, all right, fucking ad warriors, like shit, man.
Ad warriors. Have you been watching any of the NBA?
I tried to watch some of it. I know I saw the Lakers lose, and I know the Celtics are on their way back.
All right, so here's my take on that. People who say that LeBron is the best, I don't get it. I don't get it. I get that he's a great player, but if you want to really do the Jordan and LeBron comparison, like, dude, he got swept. I don't know.
No, I
He
hear
got
you.
swept. Jordan
hear
would have
you.
never got swept. He would have at least won one game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I hear even Allen Iverson didn't get swept by Kobe in the finals.
No, I'm just saying, if he's the greatest of all time, and you could sit there and be like, well, he's got no help. My ass. He built his own team.
That's another. Yeah, my man's building teams. But
And all these
it's
great
just,
players came from other, how are you going to have a time to shine? It's just like wrestling. Like, how are you going to have time to shine if you're constantly in fucking LeBron's shadow?
yeah.
Like, I forgot Anthony Davis was even part of the fucking team.
Well, that's because he's injured 90% of the fucking time.
Yeah.
Like, I've never seen somebody get injured for standing up.
But when he was
He
with the
gets a-
Pelicans, I was like, damn, this dude's he's awesome.
Yeah. But
You know?
everyone does that for some reason. I have a theory that I think he demands people to play too hard, or like people are trying to keep up with him and they can't, and it's fucking up their game.
Or like Westbrook.
You would have thought Westbrook would have been the perfect teammate for him because he plays balls to the wall 24/7.
Yeah. But Westbrook, he's just like, he sucks.
Yeah.
He's
It's
not,
crazy.
I mean, he's good, but he's like, I'm just saying, he's under the radar a little bit.
Oh yeah, and it's crazy because you have the man that went triple doubles like 3 seasons in a row. And he sucks. Like, how does a man that averages a triple double 3 seasons in a row, never been done before, and he sucks?
Mm-hmm. How does that happen? When it was James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Westbrook, if they would have waited 2 more years, I guarantee you they all would have won a fucking championship together.
Yeah,
But I think ego's got in the way of that.
I could definitely see that.
Westbrook definitely has an ego. Harden not so much, but I think there's a little bit of something there. And like Kevin Durant, I don't know. He's pretty humble to me. I don't see much of an ego on him. But I think ego's got in the way. Everybody wanted to be a fucking star and branch out and do all this shit. I don't know. And that's why I think Kevin Durant's fucking championship win was it's not deserving. Like it doesn't feel earned. Like even when
Yeah.
LeBron James won the NBA Finals in 2020, I was like, okay, yeah. I mean, he's got what 5 now? What am I? How much?
I think he has like 3. He has one with Miami,
Heat.
one with Cleveland, and one with the Lakers.
Right.
So yeah, I'm gonna double check right now.
And then he comes out with this fucking quote.
That's 4. So two with Miami, one with Cleveland, and one with the Lakers.
2 and 2 with Miami.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So like then he comes out with this tweet, or not this tweet, but this quote that Bleacher Report put on. Tell me if this comes across as anything but humble. I'm still better than 90% of the NBA, maybe 95.
I mean, he is, because I don't know where they're getting these extra players from that can't shoot or can't play defense. So when they get put on the court, they went from winning by 15 to losing by 20. I don't know how that shit happens, but yeah, it almost seems like the Warriors and then like four players are worth playing. Like Damian Lillard is a good player, but I don't know if he made the playoffs in like the last 25 years.
That's what makes it so boring too, I think. That
Yeah.
the same teams make it to the playoffs every year.
Yeah. And they don't have heart. Like
You know what?
the
You
Bucks
know what
just,
team did? You know what team did? That when I used to watch as a kid, I grew up in Michigan, mind you, right? The 03-04 Detroit Pistons. I watched that team
oh yeah.
from the beginning of the 2001 season, watch them build up and get this team, this fucking team Not a bunch of all-star players crammed into one. This was a team. Rasheed Wallace,
Yeah.
Ben Wallace, um,
Was it Chauncey Billup?
Chauncey Billups, Richard Hamilton, Tayshaun Prince. Does anybody know who Tayshaun Prince is? Tayshaun Prince, fucking Villanueva. All those guys. All those guys. That was a team.
Yep.
That was the last time I ever saw a team in the NBA win a championship against which was one of the dominant teams, the Lakers, who was Kobe and Shaq at the time. Dude,
Yeah.
that's a team. We need more teams like that. All right. Build something from the ground up and show people that it doesn't take a bunch of fucking all-stars saying, "Hey, I want you here." It's like a pick'em team.
Yeah.
You with me, you with them. No, like do what you. I don't know. I don't agree with it. It makes it not fun to watch.
Yeah, and and it looks like the competitiveness is dwindling because when the Bucks played the Suns in the finals a couple years ago, it almost looked like no team wanted to win them. Those like the last few games. Chris Paul with them stupid ass turnovers. The Bucks didn't hit a shot if they wanted to. Like, what's going on here? I remember the All-Star game was like, all right, we get the tip off. Kobe got the ball and he's pointing. Jordan, come here. 1-on-1. And everybody's like, oh, let's go. Now the All-Star game is, how many points can we score? An infinite amount because y'all don't play defense.
I mean, they're just there. I hate that too because they're just there for a paycheck.
Yeah. Because, not for nothing. If you're going to do that shit, I would be like, put the 3-point contest and the dunk contest in the game. Because then you can sit there and be like, all right, who's going to win the 3-point contest? We have Damian Lillard on one side, Steph Curry and Klay Thompson on the other side, and let's say the dude from the Hawks, what's his name? Trae Young.
Yeah.
Like, they're there, and whoever got the most 3-pointers at the end of the game won the 3-point contest, and whoever had the best dunk in the game won the dunk contest. Because at that point, how cool would it be? This game really doesn't mean nothing. We're just having fun. Curry drains one in this motherfucker's eye, and that is, okay, he gets the ball back, drains it back in his eye, and it's who's gonna fail first. That's dope to me.
Or just do a big game of horse.
Yeah, that too. But it can't take a half hour because you know how like the one thing about the dunk contest is like they did a fucking windmill dunk and it was like 20 minutes later the next dunk. It's like, oh my god. Just get a line going. Blah, blah, blah. Just dunk it one after another. Just put up scores.
Yeah, there's no heart in anything though. Yeah. You're right. It's like it's gone. It's as everybody knows that they're gonna go out there, play some basketball, get a fucking shoe deal, and then leave.
Yeah. Yeah. There's not a lot of pride left in people's work.
No. It's just I made it this far, so might as well just fucking wing it.
Yeah. Yo, dude, I'm telling you, it's crazy to say this. But I'm gonna say this and I'm blue in the face. If I worked in McDonald's, I would still have enough pride in me to give you the right order. As a man doing his job, I would make sure I do it right. I would at least have that. Yeah, it's the Toe and the Pro show. I'm waiting for you to get on. But you know what I'm saying? Because there be time like yesterday, I order McDonald's. I order on the app. I go pick it up. I look in the bag. I'm like, yo, I'm missing a fish sandwich. He goes, oh, okay. He turns around and hands me the fish sandwich. He hands it to me. I'm like, I guess I'll put it in the bag. And then I leave. And I'm like, all right, have a good day. And they're like, oh, yeah, you too. I'm like, bro. Like, as a human being, where is someone going, if you're going to do something, do it right? Remember that? You're going to do something, do it right. At my job, now I'm not a fucking neurosurgeon like I tell people. It's literally, I get packages, I deliver it to them.
Mhm.
No matter where I'm at, if I see a patient come, I hold the door for him. Good morning. I say good morning to everybody, no matter what time of the day it is. Good morning, and it's almost Friday. But it's always like I'm polite, just to be. I take pride in the fact that I as a person, and doing my job. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
not trying to make this shit miserable for me, and I don't want to make it miserable for you. I should not go in there and be missing fries because your bitch ass is too busy talking to somebody that you're working with all day. Have the conversation with them, but you see the screen, make sure that what's in that bag is from the screen. Don't just guess. Here goes, what'd you order? A Big Mac, a large fry, and a 10-piece. Okay, here goes a McChicken, a small fry, and 2 straws. Here you go. This is your order. No, it's not, sir. What do you want from me? And then you see the manager screaming at him like, well, bitch, if I worked for you and you screaming out, I'd do the same shit. I'd have left.
I think it's just the way, like, with everything going on, like TikTok, and everybody wants that instant gratification. Everybody wants to be famous, and
Yeah.
they don't care about I think the generation now is very narcissistic. They don't care about the other people. That's why they do things. It's not inconsequential. They do that
Yeah.
to somebody. What's the worst they can do? You're gonna yell at me? Ooh,
Yeah.
they're not gonna get fired.
It's true. And another thing with that whole inconsequential, like when you talk about TikTok and YouTube and all these social media apps, it goes to show you can make a lazy video and get hundreds and millions of views on it. And you
Mhm.
can put your hard work into it and get nothing. And it literally is like, okay, well, I don't need pride in my work. If I could put a dot, like I literally recorded myself saying "Breakfast of Champions" into a plastic bag that had watermelon, a Coca-Cola, and an ice cream bar. And within the first 10 minutes of me posting as a short, I had 400 viewers. The tips of the day, it takes me a good few days to get the tips down because I write them in increments of 3, so I can make 3 videos. I write them down. I set up the thing how I want it, and I do a couple takes to make sure it comes out natural.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of them will have like 300 views, the other one will have 20, and I'm like, how does this work? Can't you just throw it on the line?
And the people that like take food and like just eat the shit out of it, like they're a fucking troglodyte.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like they'll fucking eat it and with their mouth open, go, and it's like fucking coming out of their face
Oh
and
yeah.
shit. That gets a million likes, million views.
Yeah.
People being fucking actual animals get more likes and views than somebody who takes the time to edit their shit and makes it look clean
Yep.
and shit like that. That's why it's not, it's not cool. It's not cool.
Yeah. And the crazy shit is like, and then you start as a content creator, you start thinking like, damn, is this shit for me? I'm not one of these fucking people. I don't want to make videos of me. Like that's not me. I'm not for that. I'll go to OnlyFans and we'll do some fetish shit there. Because at least that's just for money. You know what I'm saying? Which not for nothing. I've thought about it a couple times. Like, fuck it. If I'm just trying to get money to do something strange for a little change, get the hips going. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be a bunch of bitches out there that little fat dudes that don't want to say it in public, but they're willing to give $5 to Mr. Jiggles. You know what I'm saying?
Jiggles.
You know what I'm saying? But where was I going with this? Yeah, but the crazy shit is then when you keep going at it for a long time, despite how you feel or despite what the algorithm's saying, you have people that watch you that you have no idea are watching. Because there's a lot of people that once I started the tips of the day, that come up to me, is like, yo, you got something there, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. And I'm like, you follow me on social media? Like, what? Okay, all right, cool, appreciate it. And then other people like, yo, I love listening to your podcast. It's mad organic, and I just have it on in the background. I don't put it in the chat, but I listen. I'm like, Who are you? You've never like I didn't even see that you subscribed. You are a completely new person to me. I've never seen you in my life, but you've been listening for so long. I appreciate you telling me that you like it. But write in the chat a little bit like Daniel over here.
I
Yeah.
always feel like
Somebody's watching me. That used to be one of my alerts when I was on Twitch. If somebody would like hosted me, that would
oh,
be
that's
the
cool.
how come I feel like somebody's watching me.
And I get no privacy.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh God. But yeah, no, social media is weird. That's why I've been kind of veering off of it a little bit.
Yeah.
And I really don't care about I post what I like, and that's about it. And quite honestly, with all my work schedule and stuff like that, I haven't been able to make shows, even my own shows.
Yeah.
Hazel's been the one to do it, and I'm starting to think that maybe I just should stop. Because to me, it's not growing like I wanted to, and I respect and I love the four people, the same four people that come on and say shit, but that wasn't the goal. I wanted to build a bigger community than that,
Yeah.
and if it's not going to go anywhere, and I need to focus more on my real life career, anyways, then it's time to call it quits. And I mean, I still got the Instagram. I
Yeah, I
still got
mean,
the Instagram.
but you can always change shit up. You know, like if it's something that you want to do, let's say you can't make the AEW watch alongs or the SmackDown watch alongs or something like that, but you still want to stream, you can always do every sporadic and say fuck it. Or do your interviews, you know, or just have your dudes like, yo, I'm only gonna be on for 20 minutes, but this is my opinion. In my opinion, Drake sucks. You know what I'm saying?
What?
He just
You know,
started trying to start a cult. Oh my god. That's what I was trying to do, but you motherfuckers could think. I wasn't looking for the ones that think,
no, Toe, I will not drink the Kool-Aid.
right? It's only gonna kill you. It's not gonna make you stronger.
But yeah, I mean, no community. I got a community on Instagram
Yeah.
that I'm really proud of, and that shit has grown a lot. And I mean, we all know like who commented on it, and that's forever
Word.
cemented on that page. Him coming back now, it's all because of that one tweet or that one thing that he said that said "duh,"
Yep.
you know, and that's super cool. I never got that on the YouTube, so my heart's not in it. And I could change it up. I could be more sporadic. I could do it from time to time, like you said.
Yeah.
There's
But I
nothing
mean,
wrong with that.
yeah, yo, listen, man. If your heart's not in it, your heart's not in it. You don't force yourself to do something just because.
Yeah.
But you can always do like the YouTube shorts of the tweets. Like, let's say, with Dak Swallow, you put up the tweet of him saying, "I'm not talking about Karen. I'm talking about Dixie Carter." That
Yeah.
tweet. You could put up a short saying Dak Swallow tweeted out blah 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 blah, and put the caption up. It's a minute long, or however long you want to make it, shorter than a minute, whatever. Throw that up there. It's still news. It's still you on YouTube. You still get the cult following through the shorts. You give out your shit. It's kind of like Instagram, but now your face is on it.
Let me think about that, because if I were to do that, because I go to a lot of live shows, I would I mean, I know everybody hates the guy that pulls out his phone for every fucking waking moment, but at the end of the day, we're content creators, right? We're going to
Yeah,
create content.
word. Fuck them.
I'm going to pull out my phone and make some shorts with that, and then post all that and like just spam the fuck out of the YouTube shorts,
Yeah,
because those get a lot of views. I mean, not a lot, but like at least 1,000.
and
And
it's better than what I'm getting.
I noticed that my subscriber base have went up when I put on the Trinity when she came back.
Yes.
So because people like Trinity and Naomi, for those who don't know, people like Trinity and people like wrestling, so they come over to that page.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe just focus more on the shorts, because people nowadays have really short fucking attention spans, and they can't watch a fucking video that's 10 minutes long,
Yeah.
which is really sad to me, because I can watch a fucking 2-hour video and not get bored. But if shorts are the way to do it because these kids don't like to fucking read, then whatever.
No, seriously. I was gonna say I made a short out of the video that we posted up, but it got less views. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man, but the dumb shit gets pushed out. The dumb shit gets pushed out, but the real shit doesn't.
So what I've noticed is that the more negative you are, or the more like stupid you are, the more views you'll get. If you really try and be smart with everything, you're not gonna get anywhere,
bro.
Like you literally gotta be like Roman Reigns can suck my nuts, and that will get more views than you saying, "Oh my God, Roman Reigns is so awesome."
Yeah, that's a fact. And that video I put up of me showing watermelon and a fucking ice cream bar together, talking about Breakfast of Champions, got 540 views. A video of me putting a sweater in a box with bubble wrap got 3,000 views. But a video of us telling people how we lost our parents and how it affects you, 28 views.
That's what I'm saying. People claim that they care about mental health issues and stuff like that, but when it comes to like fucking watching shit and educating yourself on it, they don't give a fuck.
Yep.
They don't. Or else that shit would blow up.
Yeah.
They're more concerned about, oh that's funny. You know, bubble wrap. I don't know.
And then you get the people like, because I just checked my Twitch, my TikTok. I'm sorry, because I wanted to see the numbers for that shit. And then it's like, oh, you got 15 likes. All right, cool. And it's from the same person that just followed you. And it's like maybe they're just looking through all the videos.
Yeah.
But it's like it's kind of like a false thing. It's like shit.
Yeah, I get the same way. It's like, oh shit. Oh, never mind.
It's like, oh shit, it's blowing up. Nope.
But don't you hate that though? It's like, why? I think it's kind of sad that we do that. Like we're our validation and our happiness is relied on the likes that we get on a video or a post.
Yeah.
Like I remember I would never be happy after Punk commented unless I got another comment from Punk or like another wrestler liked my shit.
Yeah.
And if they didn't, I would be fucking sad.
Yeah, because now there's a standard to the shit.
Yeah.
Yo, dude.
I think that's toxic. I don't know.
It can be. It can be because it's like you can't appreciate the little shit no more. Because it's like, this is where I need everything to be, and you're trying to strive to it. It's like you're never gonna get there again until it's like a stroke of luck. You know what I'm saying? It's like a stroke of luck. Because there was times where I would be like, I'll post somebody or I'll put something, and then you get a like. And they're like, all right, cool. Then you post again, you get nothing. And then now they start to repost it in their shit, like, all right. And then you do something, you get nothing. And it's like, it's like, wait a minute. And in my head, I'm like, wait a minute. If I am solely putting these people in my story for them to repost me in their story, I am fucking up somewhere. Because that's not who I am. That's not what I'm here for. let me reevaluate myself.
Yep. Exactly. I had to do that a few times where I'm like, what am I doing this for? Am I doing this for wrestlers to give me fucking validation? Or am I doing this because I'm a fan?
Word.
And I'm a fan.
Yeah.
I'm not a wrestler, but at the same time, I don't think you should totally be, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, just like, don't be negative all the time. Don't talk
Yeah.
shit about the wrestlers and the wrestling that you claim to like. Because if you, there's got to be like a middleman here. Be a fan, have your opinion, but don't let it be like
Jesus'
malicious.
word. Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about this, right? We talked about this
Right,
off
yeah.
air.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's like, it's okay to be cynical, but don't be a fucking asshole.
Yeah. Because everybody knows my opinion about certain wrestlers, but
Yeah,
that doesn't make me tell other people that you have to agree with my opinion of them.
right.
If I don't like someone and you do, that's beautiful. I just don't like them. I'm not gonna force you not to like them, and you're not a piece of shit for me because you like them.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But that's the problem with most people. It's like my opinion is fact, and if you don't agree with it, then there's something wrong with you.
yep. No, it's been like that since, I want to say, since 2016.
Yeah.
People have become so dependent on for validation. For a lot of people, the likes and views set off the dopamine in their brain. Attention addiction is real. It is.
Yeah.
It
Look at the
is.
cat. Yo,
She
did
wants attention.
you got an LED light behind you?
You
I
see
just
that?
started. Yeah, I just started seeing that your
The
shit was
pink.
red. I was
Yeah.
like, okay,
Yeah. So yeah, check this out now. Now I can I got two remotes.
nice.
But
2 remotes.
I got two remotes. One for the blue and one for the pink. Hold on, watch this. See?
Oh, that's fucking dope. That's dope.
Or I can go green. Oh, that's not
Okay.
really. There you go. That's
yeah.
that's a bit of green.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the pink really stands out.
Yeah, it does. And it's subtle.
Yeah.
Because I was like, yo, I see that you got pink behind you, but I thought it changed. I was like, yo, you got LED lights behind you?
Yo, close me out for a minute. Entertain the group. I gotta show you something real quick.
All right. But yeah, man, it's crazy how one little light can change the whole look of your backdrop. It makes you look professional, which is crazy. Makes you look professional. But yo, guys, what do you think about the? That's fire.
Hell yeah!
That's
Look at that
fire.
shit. Pick up your fucking pro wrestling podcast tees with my fucking face on it. It's
Word.
got my profile picture. You see this shit everywhere. Fucking Twitter, Instagram. Now you can get it. I'm gonna wear it to every show, so now everybody knows who the fuck I am when I walk into a place.
Word.
So, yeah, that's all I wanted to show. I love that. I love that.
That is dope.
Who's
That is dope.
Harold John Rivera
What's going on, Harold?
from
That's,
Facebook.
Yeah.
Oh man, but yeah, I wanted to show you that because I've been changing shit up. The shit looks nice, right? And I got
Yeah.
the lighting. You know what I want to do? You know what I think would be really cool, and I've been trying to get the Ramble Maniacs on the other side to do it. A NHN eFed.
What is the eFed?
It's a 2K like video game Wrestling Federation.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
You get people, you get your community to come in. They give you like specifications for their wrestler. You make that wrestler, you give them the name, you give them their entrance, and then you build like a fucking
Yeah.
huge
Yo,
ass community.
we thought about doing that for the Raw watch along, and it hasn't really gone anywhere. But I've did make like an arena. My brother made it like an arena for it and everything. But when we start actually getting into it, that was something I wanted to do. Like while we're watching Raw, we'll throw that shit on and fucking have like Tyson versus Ashley or some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like that
Or
should be dope.
their own like create a wrestler. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I would totally do it if I had the setup. But also it's a lot of fucking work because I've
Yeah.
seen there's a lot of guys that do it and it becomes like a job for them and they get fucking stressed out because every 5 seconds a new person will come in and be like, "How do I join? How do I join?" And they're like, "Oh god, I got to make another fucking guy. And I
Oh
got to
yeah.
book this guy. I don't want to make this guy mad because I didn't book him." You know,
Yeah.
you actually have to be like a booker.
See me, I'd have been on some make your guy, put him in the creator suite, and I'll download him.
You know what's crazy though? Because I've seen that firsthand. The people getting stressed out over people coming in and making fake people to get booked. And I'm like, this has got to be what Tony Khan feels like or Triple H. Because
Yeah.
imagine having to be like, oh God, if I don't book this guy, he's going to be pissed. Like, oh shit. Okay. You're in a match. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're in the 24/7.
Yeah.
I don't picture now.
Eh, so I totally understand through that perspective. I mean, I pissed a guy off one time because I said, when am I going to get a match? He's like, man, I don't fucking know. I, I'm probably going to stop doing this shit. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry.
Word.
My bad. You know, if it causes that much, I'm sure it's fun at first,
Yeah.
but
But
I
that,
don't know, maybe I'm deterring you from not
no,
doing
no,
it
no,
now.
no, no. No, dude, I got used to this when we was playing Fortnite and everybody wanted to play in the chat. I'm like, yo, here it goes. If you're in the game, you're in the game. If you're not, we'll catch you next time.
Yeah.
Because it came to the thing where it's like they only wanted to play. They didn't
Mhm.
want to be in the chat. No, like I'm pretty sure some people like, when am I gonna get a match? Like you're never in the chat. Why would I put you in the match?
That's exactly what he said. He's like, if you come into the chat, the only rule is you got to be on every stream.
Yeah,
And
because
if you're not, I'll give you. I'll give. There's like he said, there's like a 2-week span. If you're not on within the 2 weeks, I'm cutting your character.
yeah, because it's like, yo, I'm doing this shit for you, and you can't even give me the views. Like this is what I'm
Right.
here for. I'm trying to build the community, and I'm trying to have fun with my community. You don't just get to come in here, ask for a thing, and now you're the main character in my story, and you're not even on the fucking chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
And
no,
it's
I'm
happened a
catering.
lot of
Yeah,
times. He lost
yeah.
15 people.
Hey, fuck them. Because I'd have been on
Bro.
some, yo, I'm catering to the people that are in the chat that is supporting me, so we're having fun. If you're not here, how can I have fun with you?
100%.
You got to put the foot down and let them know you ain't fucking around.
Well, listen, man, I got to work in the morning.
Nah, I hear you.
So I hate to leave you by yourself, but
It's,
I got to
alright.
get out of here.
Show done left me already.
Yeah, he said he was walking in. I don't know what that means.
He just got in his house.
Oh.
And then he probably fell asleep.
I'm walking in.
Come on over.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm walking in means in 45 minutes I'll get on.
Okay. But guys, it was nice talking to you guys again. We'll have to do this again.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Bye, Toe.
All right, bro. Appreciate you stopping by.
Peace out, everybody.
Peace. And that was Pro from the Pro Wrestling Podcast. Yeah, man. There's a lot of shit, man. That's it's a lot of shit you got to deal with when you're dealing with other people's shit. Like viewers want to be participating, but they don't want to participate. And those you just got. That's that toxic noise. That's the most annoying shit in the world. When you're trying to do something, you get that one motherfucker is like, yo, first off, you ain't even here. What do you? And they get that. It's that fucking debate. They're trying to bait you into fucking being mad so they could fuck with you. And you just gotta sit there, read the comment, like, yeah, all right, whatever. It's like Taquan, he keeps, giving out those comments, trying to fluster people, but I'm unflusterable. That's right, I made up a new word. I'm unflusterable, Taquan. Don't fall in. Flush, wash your hands when you're done. Word. Because if you fall in, there's a lot of questions you got to answer. How did you fall in? Or how did you come to fall in? I didn't. I came to take a shit. That was the John Leguizamo stand-up. Help me, I fell in the toilet. How did you come to fall in? I didn't. I came to take a shit. He says it better than me, but still, it was funny. What's going on, Daniel? What's going on, bro? We originally started this shit with people who overthink. And shit like that, man. You make those little shorts, you try to get the validation, you try to get the numbers, and you start overthinking. You start sitting there going, what am I doing wrong? Meanwhile, you're doing everything right. It's not your time. Because, as much as people want to blame the algorithm ain't shit. You can do everything you need to feel that. When it's your time, when they pick you to be popular and they pick you to have the views, then it's your time. That's the only algorithm. When you're sitting there talking about what's hot right now, then they start making you go popular. If I was sitting there talking about women ain't shit or the manosphere or the red pill or whatever the fuck, don't do your taxes until she gave you head, some shit like that, 30 million viewers. There's a guy out here that everybody's talking about enduring an abusive relationship. He's literally like his shit is making waves because he said to endure in an abusive relationship, but if she cheats on you, leave her. But meanwhile, we're actually talking about some real shit. Mental health. For not just men, but for people who lost something. Talking about people who overthink it. So we're talking about real shit that can help people out. Fuck that. If you're not beating your wife, we don't want you here. That's what it feels like, but fuck them. I'm too stupid to feel bad over that. And what I mean by to feel bad over that, to feel bad that we're not talking about the subject and we're not getting the views because we're not talking about the subject. Fuck you. We're talking about what we want. I overthink a lot, but it's usually about existential stuff. I don't care about popularity or flavor of the moment algorithms. No, I feel you. What kind of stuff you overthink about? Because, like, for us, we tend to feel stuck, right? Because life is making us do things before our passion. So, like, we want to grow the podcast or the social media, something. You want to do that, but life is like, well, you got to go to work, and then work becomes rough, and then you don't have enough time to do this shit. You don't have enough time to do that shit. Hold up. Okay, pro. I've been thinking about my dad a lot lately, kind of hoping he's watching over me, thinking maybe he found a girl for me to fall in love with. Hey, maybe he's putting you in a situation for you to figure out what kind of love you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's putting you in a situation to not be so dependent on looking for love and being in love with someone else and having fun and finding love within yourself. So that way, when you do find the one that makes you whole, you're not in a position to overthink and to overreact when you get it. Because, sometimes you want something so much that you're not prepared for, and then you get it, and then you try so hard not to lose it that you wind up pushing it away. Maybe it could be one of those things. Because I listen, I'm not a big believer in religion, but I do like some of the sayings where it's like you ask God for strength, and He puts you in a position for you to show strength. You ask God for patience, He puts you in a position for you to show patience. You ask God for love, He puts you in a position for you to find out what it takes and what kind of love you want. Because you can be in love with somebody who's toxic. You can be in love with someone who don't love you. You can be in love with someone who loves you more than you love yourself. You could be in a position where you think you love somebody, but you're dragging them down, and they're just staying with you because they're trying to be nice. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, if you're looking for love, life shows you a way to love yourself. Or they put you in a position where people love you, it's just not the type that you want. But when you start appreciating that, then you could start being like, you know what? It's okay right now. I'm good right now. And if it comes, it comes. And I know how to handle it. Because one of the sayings is like, yo, if you score, act like you've been there before and you're coming back. Can't do that with love. Because love makes crazy people do stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? You're not pathetic, bro. It's just sometimes the picture that you're shown has a deeper meaning than face value. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you look at the Mona Lisa and you see a girl with a fucked up nose, and other people see it for someone else. Yeah, if you try to force it and constantly think, when is it going to be my time for a woman, Lord, you could wind up in a bad situation with a user or settle for what you don't. Yo, listen, there was times where I went into the apps and I was like, fuck this, I got to find me a chick, and I'm fucking liking everybody. And I'm talking to everybody. And whoever said yes and whoever gave me the time of day that I was with, boom. And then you sit there and you try, and then next thing you know, you're fucking talking to somebody that has kids that's asking for money all the fucking time. Or you're in a situation where these people can never see you, and it's like, oh, you're just looking to waste my time because I'm filling in the blanks of your day. You're using me for whatever. Or, you know, you just want affirmation from me, and I'm such a nice guy that I'm gonna make you feel better about yourself, and you're not gonna reciprocate nothing. Or you just see people's like, damn, this one ain't for me, but it's the only thing I got. You know what I'm saying? When you're forcing it, when you sit there, and listen, I'm not the type of person that be like, oh well, if you wait for it, it'll come. Probably. I've been waiting for a long fucking time, and I ain't had it yet. I had the fake shit, but I ain't had it yet. So let's see. Maybe you wait for it. Maybe you force it. Whatever works for you. So you're not awkward and weird, man. You know what it is? It could be that you're expecting. Love gotta grow. That's the thing. Love gotta grow with people, and everyone has different types of love in them. Where, you know how people are like, I love you, but I'm not in love with you. But then other people love you for who you are. Other people love you for what you do. Other people love you for who you could be. Other people love you for who you were. Other people love you for what you like. Other people love you if you're cool or not, like your social status and shit like that. People love you for different things, and people use you for different things also. And some people take advantage of the fact that you wear your heart on your sleeve, and they don't even know they're doing it. It's just it's easy. People love the easy shit, and maybe you're finding love, but it's not the love that you want, or it's one of those things that's like, yo, I want to grow with somebody and all this other stuff, and maybe you got to grow first, and then you'll attract the person that you want. You know what I'm saying? Because when you sit there and you're desperate, or you accept anything, you get some crazy shit. But sometimes when you're on your path and you're like, well, you know what, this is pretty cool, and you bump into it and it grows, and everybody, it's the right place at the right time, and you're there. It just gets you. Don't be afraid. That's another thing. You can't just sit there and be like, well, I'm gonna try to make it work, whether it doesn't work or not. You can. It's okay to be like, yo, listen, this ain't happening. This ain't it. It was nice knowing you. Let me go do my thing. I knew somebody that was so afraid that they were gonna get worse than what they had that they stuck with the shit they were dealing with. I was like, well, what if you get something better? They didn't know how to answer the question. I was like, oh, so you want something worse? Is that what it is? You want something worse? Because you don't think that you deserve something better? It could be your mindset, man. Have fun. Live your life. See what's in front of you. Learn how to say no and learn when to say yes. You know what I'm saying? Because those are the important things. If there's somebody that wants you to do something that you don't want to do, say no. If there's something that you want to do but you're afraid to do, fuck it. What's yes? Say yes. My grandparents were married for 63 years. Not a lot of relationships like that out there anymore. Too many people find with multiple marriages and divorces and dumping people over dumb shit. Yeah. Because everybody wants to be independent. Everybody wants to be that, well, if you don't want me, fuck you, go. And somebody somebody was saying this shit to me. It's like, oh, I think the problem is I'm too independent, because it's like, if you don't want me, then get the fuck out of here. I'm like, yeah, the problem isn't that you're independent. The problem is that you're willing to get rid of it. Like, you're willing to fucking end the situation off of the littlest thing in the world. And to me, why would I want to be with somebody that doesn't want me? Because that's what you're saying. It's like, oh, I don't need you, but I want. No, you don't want me, because if you wanted me, you wouldn't be willing to drop me at the drop of a dime. Like, oh, you want to play video games? Well, then get the fuck out of here. No. If you're gonna be with somebody, the relationship gotta grow organically and whatever the shit is. But you can't sit there and be like, well, I don't need you. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing here? You're telling me you can have a friend that you check up on if they don't hit you up and be like, yo, you all right? It's been a while since we spoke. But the person that you're supposed to be in love with, fuck them. What? That's the problem. Too many people are, you're not trying to lose the game, or you're trying to be tough. Tough don't win battles. Tough don't win that shit. Sit there and you can't have pride when it comes to that. It's like family. You can fight with your family all day, but something happens, you got their back. Now you got this person. Let's say I'm talking about a real relationship, or a real, like, your wife or some shit like that. It's got to be one of those, y'all partners. You got to be in it together. You know what I'm saying? And nowadays, everybody just wants to be like, well, I found someone that treats me decent, but then I'm going to keep looking. No, I'm not an item in a store. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I know you want potato bread, but the only bread we got is Wonder Bread, so I'm going to hold you, and if I find potato bread, I'm going to let you go and get the potato bread. I'm like, no, that's not how this works. You can be independent, but still give a shit about somebody. Yeah, I don't need someone to cook for me. I know how to cook. But goddamn it, am I going to appreciate it if you did cook for me? You know what I'm saying? I got lucky my old lady plays video games with me. Nice. And even if she didn't, if she allows, if she's okay with you playing video games and you're okay with her doing her thing, that's what makes it perfect. Listen, man. The one thing that you have to have in a relationship is communication and trust. My mother and father were together, I want to say, was it 24? 26 years before my mother passed. And my mom trusted my pops, and my pops trusted my mom. I've never seen them argue about another person. It was always, hey, you mine, I'm yours, yeah, that's it. Because once you let that jealousy roll in, or you starting to think that you're inferior to other people, that's a problem. And you gotta have that confidence within yourself too, to be able to stand with somebody. You know what I'm saying? It takes a special type of person to be able to stand with somebody. You want somebody that's complete, like, let's say, oh, this girl's beautiful. You got a great personality. Everybody likes her and all that other shit. You got to be confident enough to be there and deal with the fact that, yes, she has an awesome personality and everybody loves her. And people are going to sit there and they're going to talk and they're going to try this and try that. And listen, this one's mine. And I'm here. And none of y'all going to faze me. Because that's what it takes to have a strong foundation. When you start doing that jealous shit, or you start feeling sorry for yourself, like, oh, I'm not as cool as this guy, and maybe she's gonna leave me. You're not prepared for that. You are not prepared for that situation that you're in, and you're gonna fuck everything up. And don't get me wrong, jealousy and insecurity comes everywhere, but that's where you gotta have your mindset right. You gotta be able to put yourself in situations where it's like, fuck, and be cool with it. I was talking to plenty of girls that had boyfriends, and I didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, I knew my place, because, I'm not stupid. But it's like, I'm not out here sitting like, well, your boyfriend does this or your boyfriend does that, and I'm better than it. No. I mean, what's good? Or you speak to somebody and everybody else is speaking to her, and it's like, oh, this is a cool dude. He got a nice car. He got this. He got that. All right, cool. I'm me. What's up? You want it or not? There's nothing. I'm not competing with him. I am who I am. You make your choice. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to, maybe life is putting you in those situations for you to learn that it's okay. Life is showing you this is what you're meant to do. This is what you're supposed to do. And here goes some troubles with it. And if you can get past that, then you're good. You know what I'm saying? You're working your ass off now to pay for it in the future. You endure. You keep going through that fire, and when you get to the finish line, you should be good. But you gotta pay your dues now. I can sit here and make all the videos and overlays and podcasts and shorts and all that and reels and everything, and no one looks at them. But this is the time that I take to perfect it, to add things, to try things, to see what works, see what doesn't work. You can't look at the numbers. You can't look at the progress. You can only do what you need to do. Because when you start looking at the progress and it's not moving as fast as you want and you're ready to give up, patience, persistence, and a positive attitude helps you get to where you need to be. And patience and positivity are very hard. But when you have that, the persistence, it becomes natural. Because you could do something every day. Everybody has their routine. Every day they do something. But once you start looking for affirmation from other people and you're not getting it, that's where you need that patience. And when it's happening longer and longer and no one's affirming you because you're putting your hard work in there, that's when you need your positivity. And when you start staying positive and having patience and know shit's gonna come, that persistence is gonna sit in there. It's gonna be like, you know what? We got this. I wonder if Show's gonna show up. I know he said he's walking in. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but I wonder if he's gonna show up or not. Because we pretty much got 20 minutes left. We had special guests all throughout the day. We had Krills, we had Pro. Kenny was in the chat. Kenny's trying to chat and he can't chat with nobody. Daniel's in here. Daquan stopped by. Ray stopped by in the beginning. Normal guy stopped by for a spell. Shit, we had a pretty good day, man. Hit the show signal and see if he responds. All right, let's do it. Just for you, Daniel. Just for you. I pressed the button. It takes a while for this shit to work. Let's see if he shows up. What? Snug, marry, avoid. What's snug? Kiss and cuddle. Oh, snug. Stupid. Snug, marry, avoid. Jesus. And you come with Punk, Jericho, and Omega? Yeah, I Googled it. My bad. Jesus. Jericho, Punk, and Omega. I guess I would have the snug Omega, marry Jericho, and avoid Punk. Jericho has reinvented himself so many times in the last couple of years. It would be an interesting marriage. It would always be fresh. I don't know, man. What about you, Daniel? I know you probably already got an answer. You can't ask a question you don't already have an answer to. I'm flipping it back to you, man. Shag, marry, kill. Stacy Keibler, Tori Wilson, Sable. Ooh. Shag, Tori Wilson. Marry Stacy Keibler. I don't want to kill Sable, but that's the only other option. Even though all three of them will shag. All right, so let's see. You shag Tori, marry Stacy, have little to do with yeah. So we're thinking the same. We're thinking the same, Daniel. Hold on, let me blow my nose. Signs I need more sleep in my life. When I'm sitting here with my nose stuffed up, it's because I ain't sleeping. And you sit there like, no, that's not it. Yeah, I know my body. You don't know shit. Remember, I'm a fucking doctor. I could have had an award based off of awards for knowing shit because that's how I roll. Biggest future in order. The biggest future, if they're gonna shit, man. Darby Allin, Dominic Mysterio, Jungle Boy, Sammy Guevara, and Hook. Hassan, what's going on? Are you guys coming up tomorrow on Night of Champions? I don't think so. Because I know Kenny got to work during Night of Champions. And I like to watch the premium live events in the comfort of my living room and chill and all that. I don't think we're going to do a show during Night of Champions now. That's one thing. Like I watch Raw because even if we didn't have this shit, I think I would fall asleep during Raw, so I would miss it anyway. So that's why we watch Raw together, so we could stay up on the current events of the WWE. But the premium live events, I like to watch them on. David Lee Rath, what's going on? Yo, what's going on with Bailey's outfit, man? Are they running out of fabric? I love it, but I want more skin. Yo, I hear you. Anything Bailey wants to wear, I'm for. Anything she doesn't want to wear, I'm for it too. Okay, last one. Kiss, Marry, Avoid. Jim Cornette, Eric Bischoff, Vince Russo. Nah. Eric Bischoff. Look up Bailey's leaks. You're welcome. Wait a minute. Why are you telling him that he just got here? Bailey's leaks. What did you mean? Leaks. What did she leak? She didn't leak nothing. Not if it's her cakes. Word. Shit, all I'm seeing is Paige. Hey, fuck it. Now you got the whole chat looking up that shit, Daniel. You fucked up, man. You fucked up. All right, so I'm gonna assume show ain't gonna make it tonight. So we got 15 minutes. We're gonna have some fun in the last 15 minutes of the show. Yo, but Dave, don't get used to this weekend seeing shit because you know over there in Saudi they're gonna have to be fully covered. I don't even know if she's wrestling. I don't think she's wrestling, but they gotta be fully covered over there. I don't know who I like more, Rhea or Bailey. I love both of them. To throw a handicap match on me. Hey, listen, man, I hear you. Marry, kiss, avoid. All right, so we'll marry Bailey, we'll kiss Ripley, and avoid Becky. They can't show any skin over there, man. Which is weird. Like, I get it. You don't want to show any temptation for a guy because they can't control their hormones and shit. And listen, I've been there. I've seen a chick and she walking and you see a little bit of her ankle when the pants go up. I'm like, damn, that's some sexy ass ankles. I've been there. We all been there. We all have had that, the hormone monster. But it's like, Jesus, that's a lot. That is a lot. Can we teach men to not act on shit like that? I mean, it works pretty fine here. You know, we see girls with the sundresses on with nothing underneath them and everything showing, and we're still like, oh, okay. Wonder if she has a nice personality. I saw a story on the news last night about Subway shirts with girls wearing oversized shirts with skimpy outfits underneath because they don't want attention. Like what? Hey. You know what you're doing. I'm trying to think of the best way. You know what you're doing. Come on. You know what you're doing. And if you want to cover it up on the train, I get it. Yeah, that's fine. Because you shouldn't be showing that shit on the train anyway. But you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing when you're wearing those outfits. And if you don't know what you're doing, you shouldn't be wearing those outfits. I'm sorry. Like, come on. Guys know what they're doing when they're at the gym and they see a pretty girl and they're putting more weights on the. They know what they're doing. Everyone knows what they're doing. When you start wearing shit like that, you know what you're doing. And I'm not saying you shouldn't wear shit like that. I'm just saying, you know what you're doing. Just think about it. You want to cover it up? That's fine. I get it. But hey, man, sometimes people don't need to be seeing shit like that on the train. It's like, give me attention, but don't look at me. I've seen that before. I told one girl, I said, yo, listen, when you go to a museum, do you just glance at the fucking artwork or do you stare at it? Appreciate it. That's what I'm doing with you. Word. You know what I'm saying? Like think about it. If you have a nice car and you drive down like Dykeman, I don't know if you guys know about New York and shit. If you drive down a well-populated area with chicks, you got a nice car, you know why you're there. You there, you looking at the shorties like, yo, look at me, I'm in a fucking Lambo, what's good? And it, you know, your dick grows 7 inches and shit like that. You know what's happening. But when you go to a fucking spot where there's nothing but hookers or homeless people and they start, hey, nice car, you can't be on some, yo, don't look at my car, man. This isn't for you to look at. You know what you're doing. You know where you're at. You know what time it is. Sometimes don't go where you going. Not the way you going there. All right, let me see. What do you think of that chat that Kenny Omega is better than Pete Kurt Angle? Kenny Omega is better than Pete Kurt Angle? Nah. Nah, I'm sorry. I would pick Kurt Angle over a lot of people. Kurt Angle was like a near perfect fucking wrestler, man. Don't get me wrong. Kenny Omega is a fucking amazing talent. But Kurt Angle does more than just wrestle. And wrestling, he does phenomenally. You know what I'm saying? Did I get it? Nope, I missed. Yo, there's a fucking gnat in my shit.
Fucking made it on time just to see Dave go. Fuck.
Come on out, you rapist!
Yo, what's going on? Listen, we got 8 minutes. Let me get to it quickly. Listen, I haven't been here all week.
I think you're using the wrong mic. I hear you, but I think you assigned the wrong mic. You don't sound as bassy as.
Can't have shit around here. For real. Like I was saying, Boston.
There you go.
Listen, sorry, I haven't used this mic all week. Like
Nah, hey. I didn't mean to cut you off. But go ahead.
I'm fine. Boston
No,
won.
please talk.
Boston won.
Say what you gotta say. Let us know what happened with Boston.
Boston won.
Are we talking about the NBA?
NBA.
All right.
WWE.
All right, you sound good now.
I sound good, thank you. WWE. Somebody got suplexed. I know that. Kane ran into a hurricane on Tuesday. I know that for sure. I was here on Monday. Am I all caught up?
Yeah.
What the fuck you and Dave was talking about today? And then I'm good.
Just the affirmation of social media and shit like that. It should, where it's like you make those shorts and you're not getting likes quick and all that, but if somebody does something stupid and they get millions of likes.
So Dave did his confirmation. I didn't know he was
Yes.
Catholic.
Well, matter of fact, now that you hear the subject I was talking about earlier was for you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
It was about you.
Bring me in here. Bring me in here.
Look, so this is the thing. Earlier in the week, me and Show was supposed to make a video. I bring the camera, I bring the lights, I bring the girls, I bring the mics, I bring the camera stands, all that stuff. What? And I tell Show, I was like, yo, let's make a video. And I see his brain start working. And I see in his skull, like I'm looking into his head because his head opened up and I can see the cacophony of shit that he's thinking. And he's like, if we could get a helicopter to come down and 4 more cameras and Jean-Claude Van Damme, we can make this video. And I'm like, yo, Show, you are overthinking. And what I've noticed is that because you are so concerned with feeling like you're fucking up, that you have all these ideas that you want to do at once, and it's overwhelming you, and you have no idea what to do now. It's one of those, you have so much shit that you don't know what to do.
I need to hone it in, bro.
And I'm saying, if you would have had 15 minutes, I press record, and we make a video with you in front of the fucking camera, what would you have made?
Magic.
But we couldn't do it on Thursday.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I know you blaming it on that, but I think our timing was off. Because I came in early. I saw the camera. I didn't have time early. So then I went to do all the airs and stuff. I came back late. I remember I came back like at 3:30. And by then it was like the mood was gone. But I was ready to film. I took my lunch.
Yeah, and I said, what kind of video you want to make? And that was never answered. And I saw I saw the brain working, and you was wanting to make every video in the world.
I agree with you. Then you didn't even notice I had looked for 2 for us to shoot. I saved them. I'll show them to you. Or something similar so that you and I could talk, come out with something similar to it and shoot it for Instagram for our Knucklehead page. We'll talk about it. Like something, I wanted to shoot a movie scene with us pertaining to one of the topics, comic or wrestling or whatever it is, and then put it out there. You know, like the clips I make.
Yeah.
Like I made one about me getting out of work. I want to make something similar about wrestling or about comic, or you understand what I'm saying. But your brain looks like it doesn't. You look like you're tired.
No.
Your brain is like,
I'm listening to you.
Computer malfunction. Beep boop beep boop.
No, because what I heard was I looked up a video someone else did, and I want to do that.
No. I was looking at something to get an idea. That's usually how I get an idea. I look at other stuff. I'm like, that's corny. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I just thought of something. And then it goes off of that. But it gives me a general basis of where to start. So I was looking at something that had to do with wrestling. That was like my videos. So I wanted to show you so that we could think of what's the word? We could think of an original idea to make. And your face still looks like
stupid.
Gosh. We'll talk when we awake.
No. Listen, I'm fully awake. I'm just hearing. I saw this guy make a video, and I want to make that video, but the tone the show style.
That's not what I said.
Sound like what you said.
I saw a guy make a video.
Yeah.
I watched his to get an idea.
Okay.
I didn't get an idea, so maybe we should watch it and think together so that we could get an idea.
Based off of his video.
It doesn't have to be based off of a video. It could be totally different. His video might be blue and we could think of orange.
But it's still a color.
Don't be rude.
Yeah, it is a color. I just felt like pressing that button.
See, that's the thing though. With me, I'm looking for show. I'm not looking for what can show make better. We have conversation. We have conversations in the mailroom, and my manager be laughing at us because of the conversation we have. And then you want to make Backstreet Boys Die Hard 3 because you saw a video of somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck everybody else's video. I want to see what's in show's head, because I know you got ideas, but I don't want you to be like, well, my ideas suck, so let me go look at what other people are doing. Oh, I like that. So, yo, this guy was hanging from a tree and he broke the tree. What if we broke something else and it's not the same video now, but it's the same premise? You know what I'm saying? I want you to be on some, yo, listen, I've been thinking all week. What if we were sitting here and I was talking to you and I sounded intelligent and you sounded stupid and people were like, wait a minute, is show just putting on the act? And then at the end of it, we like, it's a hidden camera style. And it was like, nah, show still be doing the same crazy shit. That's really show. What? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sitting here thinking of Janai Kai video. Like, yo, listen, I'm thinking of all these videos. I'm like, what does she do? She does karate. So I'm like, all right, I'm not looking at nobody else's karate shit. I'm just gonna come out the dome. This is the little premise I got. Come out the dome. And I know show got ideas. He just doesn't know how to articulate them. I just don't want the show that monkey see, monkey do. I want the show that monkey do, monkey see.
You know what it is? The ideas I've been thinking about. I don't know if it's possible. So I don't be saying them.
It is possible. Yo,
foolishness, like out of fear to sound foolish.
But those ideas can be simplified. And it'll be better than, well, he did it. Let's do it this way.
You and I, we fun.
TY.
Towing the show. Later on in life, towing the show is all we're going to need. People will know us.
No, I hear you.
Right now, they don't know towing the show. So we're trying to grab their attention. I wonder if you and I could reenact. I wanted to look up some funny WWE moments and see how you and I can reenact them. I don't know if that makes sense.
Did it make sense to you?
It made perfectly good sense. I just got to figure out how to. First of all, I got to figure out what we're going to do. I got to figure out if it's online.
All right.
No, all we got to do is shoot it. It's usually pretty simple.
Why you made it so complicated?
Honestly,
if you would have came up to me and be like, yo, so I got this idea. We're going to reenact Jay Lethal and Ric Flair. They woo off.
There you go. Perfect.
I'd be like, all right, let's do it.
In the moment,
you
said 1,000 things was coming to me.
I hear you. But yo, listen.
If I had time to think, this is exactly what I would have said.
I hear you, but yo, part of being a content creator, being a human being, and being someone that lives life is taking that chance and going, yo, fuck it. This is what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
It may not make sense, or it may not be clear now, but this is what I'm thinking, and let's see if we can get it to work.
I commend you, because I do see that in you, and I never saw that before. When we first started streaming, that fuck it, because I remember we was so subconscious about what people thought and what we were gonna put out, and what would might be funny. Well, I'm still the same way. I'm trying to let it go. Like you trying to let me get. I see what I see what you're doing.
Because
Like my brother Lay would say, I see what you did there.
yeah, because the thing is this: when we first started making these videos, it had to be perfect,
Mm-hmm. I remember.
and it had to be, it had to fit in with what we was trying to do, and it had to fit these rules. And everybody else is doing it like this, so let's do this, so let's do that. Now it's, this is what I do. This is me.
Take it or leave it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like before, we was trying to do videos based off of what everybody else did in the wrestling thing, so wrestling people could see us. The tips with Toe, I be thinking that shit all the time. And I'm like, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna say it. And I just said fuck it. And the more I do it, the more it becomes more comfortable. But what I'm getting at is, you just said the Toe and the show are funny.
Sorry.
So let's give him the Toe and the show. Let's not give him Siskel and Ebert. Let's not give him fucking Mel Gibson and Danny Glover. Let's not give him Jackie Chan and Chris Rock. Let's give him the Toe and the show. I want the show here because the show is funny. I don't want this guy who made a fucking video of him looking in the sky and got 14,000 videos, and now we're looking in the sky. We're not chasing other people's success. You say people don't know us? Well, let's put us out there so people can know us. Because ain't nobody gonna figure out who we are if we start being other people. That's what I want from you.
Gem of the day.
That's what I want from you. That's what I want from my people. I see shit in you, and I want to show it to the world. I don't see shit in Brainscape 52 on TikTok. I don't want to show his shit to the world. I want to show your shit to the world.
You don't see shit in Daniel?
Nope. Because he's too busy over here. He's too busy over here trying to get people to kiss Eric Bischoff.
Well, thank you, sir. No, duly taken. We shall be the show more often. So
Yeah,
we
man,
need to
because
go.
loving this channel because my parents are mixed race. My dad does the 100 meters and my mom is Pakistani.
Ooh,
Nice.
that means you got some good genes, bro. You gonna run, you gonna play basketball, baseball, you gonna make sure you remember us, man.
Word.
We want some tickets to the game. Oh no. You from Pakistan, so you're gonna play cricket. Cricket
Yeah.
superstar.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard of the cricket technique when it came to the Cam Fu, but I don't know about how to play that game.
I love it when you say
Cam Fu.
Cam Fu and my bunny.
Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny and Cam
Rico.
Fu.
Who was it that said Puerto? Oh, that was this guy.
Don't be rude.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. We love Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is our family. The sun is nice in Puerto Rico.
Oh man. Hey, I wasn't trying to get anyone to kiss anyone. How dare you?
Hey, you're the
Mhm.
one asking questions. Bad Bunny.
He was trying to get the kids by money.
Shit.
But yes, sir. Back to the show. Daniel's here to be entertained. Dally said he came all the way from Pakistan to be entertained.
Yep.
And we ready to go. David Lee is in the building. You crazy? Come on, baby. All the time. The D&D. Wait a minute.
What?
Did I say D&D? My bad. But everybody's name start with a D. It's crazy.
Word.
Daniel, Dally, David. Hey. It's on the show. It's because I can't spell armor. Wait.
Armageddon.
That's crazy. You
I can't spell it either.
You can't spell Armageddon. Neither can I. You know how I can't spell it? Because you misspelled it, and I understood it.
Yeah. So, Joe, it's crazy. The brain. Yo, if somebody misspelled or misused words and wrote a whole fucking like paragraph, the brain autocorrects everything because it needs to be right, and it would read what you meant to say, but it didn't say it. Poochie, what's going on, Poochie?
I may be tripping, but even David Price, Armageddon looks weird. Poochie in the building.
I'm gonna get down, not Armageddon. But either way, but when it comes to you telling a female, they're both correct. I'ma get on and I'ma get in. Yeah, shit.
And that's the story of how Toe got arrested.
That's right.
Boy.
Word.
I have something I want. I wonder if I wrote it down.
What's going on, Pooch? Chilling, man.
Uchi Entertainment in the building.
Facts.
Did I write it down? Was I smart enough to use my brain follicles? Let me see. Oh, shit. Was that on y'all? Oh, shit.
There's a 90% chance that 30% of the show wrote it down.
Let's figure who's putting in a bet. 30. Okay. Ooh, I did write it down. Can I get a round of applause? Do you got one?
I used to sell loose onions until I got the sack. Tell Show the podcast starts at 5, so he'll actually come on time. Nope, he'll still get here this time.
Time out. Listen, what's his name? Dally, who I know your parents are mixed. And so out of respect for you, cover your ears.
Who?
That I need to speak to my boy Taekwon. First of all.
Damn.
Second of all.
Girl, fuck you, Mama Webble.
Third of all.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
That's right.
Fourth of all.
Come on out, you rapist.
Okay, Dally, you can take your hands off your ears. We good.
Well, look at this, prima donna.
I hope you turn the volume down so your parents can hear us. Like I ordered, and everything is great. Now we back to our normal program. Taekwon got what he needed.
Yep.
Got a problem with that. Anybody can't just walk up to me and say anything to me. Everybody not free to give me their opinion. Not on me. You can't just walk up to me and give me your opinion on me.
Yo,
I'm like, who the fuck is you?
He said it. I don't know where he brought that from.
How you know about my accusations? Hey.
Wait. Tomorrow night, I'm live at 8:30. DJ Mix Street House Music for 2 hours. Tune in if you can. It's gonna be.
Why would you put that you fucking mark?
Jimmy the Cricket suit wearing ass motherfucker.
Remix DJ.
Yeah, boy. Gotcha, bitch.
That's right. DJ Poochie is live tomorrow at 8:30, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure y'all there.
Game over.
He's bringing out 6 turntables. He's reenacting the movie Juice. Get him. Boom, boom,
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
He's having a battle against another DJ. What's up? Boom, boom, bing. Boom, 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 bing. Come on, you got it. I got the timer. It's on.
My man.
It's on. Yes.
There you go. It's okay. I was raised by my father. My mother left before I was born.
Wait a minute. Poochie's giving out free headphones. Oh, shit. I'm just fucking with your Poochie. I read it right. Fun. Free fun. I see. 90 headphones. I see you.
That's it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, make sure that you get. Yo, I bought these ribeye steaks,
Ooh.
2 inches thick. It was $48 for 3 of them. Yo, I cooked them shits, but I had to eat like 2 of them shits because my pops don't eat that much. But it was worth it. I still got a little bit left over tomorrow, but you know.
Yeah, what about your brother?
He had one.
Yeah, I can share the one your pops left. Boom. You killing me, bro.
Shit.
Help me out.
You know, it's funny. I was like, yo, I think we eating too much fast food. And I'm starting to, it's like, the reality is, I'm not getting any sleep. So my body is malfunctioning for it. But I'm like, yo, maybe if I had some like real food in me, I would fucking be better. You know what I'm saying?
You want to hold in that? Because I've never actually heard you admit to yourself that the fuel that you put in your body may need to be adjusted. So I don't know if we need to continue to talk about that. I don't know if we need to dig into that.
No,
if you lying, I don't know if you know the truth, you just don't give a fuck.
It's
everybody.
The thing is, it's like you could buy food from a restaurant and buy the McDonald's and all that, and it's food, but the way they season the shit, the way they prepare the shit is not beneficial in the long run for you. And I'm like, yo, I want a steak, but if I order it from someone, it's not gonna be what I want, right?
You need to make it yourself.
And for some reason, it's gonna feel like it's fake.
Mm-hmm.
So when I make it myself and I make my rice and all other shit, it's like, okay, I'm getting the actual nutrients from it because I know what's in it. I'm putting the bare minimum in it, and I'm cooking it the way I want. I'm rendering the fat. I'm cooking it in the fat. I'm doing all this other shit. Yo, Pooch, you asked me how I season them. So this is what I did. I got it out at 2 today. I went to Costco. I bought the steaks. I got these thick ass pork chops too. I bought the steaks. I came home. As soon as I came home, it was 3:45. I opened up the steaks. I patted them dry, down with the towel, and I put salt on them, on the sides, on the top, on the bottom. I put them in the refrigerator. I went to sleep. 7 o'clock, my brother wakes me up. I put black pepper, ground black pepper, garlic powder, and sazon on both sides and the edges. Then I heated up the pan to my shit goes to 9, from 1 to 9. I put my shit on 7.
1 million.
Yeah, I put the shit on 7, so it's like medium heat. I let that shit get hot, and I put the side with the fat on the pan, and I let it literally render for maybe 6-7 minutes. And by the time I turned it over, there was no more fat cap on the pan. So now this steak is being cooked in its own fat. There's no oil in the pan, no butter, no nothing. It's being cooked in its own fat. I slide it down. I let it cook. I flip it over. When I flip it over, I put a little bit more sazon and a little bit more garlic in that motherfucker. And then I take a little spoon and I take the fat and I baste it in its fat. Beautiful. And, yo, the salt, when you salt brine it like that, it sucks up the juices. And yo, bro, it's tender as fuck.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Only way to put salt on it.
Yeah. It's tender as fuck. So anyway, like I was saying, yeah. So like, part of me was like, yo, my body, for some, like, maybe it's my mind, but I feel like my body needs a home cooked meal every once in a while for it to feel like, okay, we're getting some kind of nutrients in it. You know what I'm saying?
I thought it was more of a. I understand what you're saying. You're trying to basically just to feel a little better about how the week went, because we got so much shit that we don't know where it came from or what made. Is this Philly cheesesteak? I don't know what steak you got where.
Kind of. It's like I'm pushing myself to the limit with not having no sleep and literally falling asleep every time I sit down.
I've seen it.
That it's like, all right, my body's taking its energy from the crap I'm putting in it. So now let me at least put something good in it. So when it starts using that as energy, at least I have something purer than what the fuck I've been putting in it.
Got you. See, I thought it was more of a health reason. Like, yo, I'm gonna start eating better.
Nah, I just wanted to cook
want
this.
to touch myself.
It's I don't know. I feel like the rice that you get at the store and the rice that you make at home might be the same exact shit, but the rice you make at home might absorb in your body better than the rice at the store.
I understand exactly what you're trying to say. If I had a restaurant and I had to sell 1,000,000 pounds of rice a day, you think I'm gonna buy 1,000,000 pounds of the greatest rice on earth? Or I'm gonna buy 1,000,000 pounds of the rice that barely made it to be rice?
And there's 7 million pounds of salt in it.
Correct. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, but that makes life so hard because that's everything. Everything. There's a lot of shit that says non-GMO that, well, not GMO. There's a lot of shit that says it is something and it's not. A lot of shit that is just stamped non-GMO or non-this. We don't know this shit. You out there with a little binocular or whatever
Yeah.
trying to investigate this shit? Nah. This ain't organic.
Yeah. I mean, yo, that's why I'm like, yo, you do what you feel is right. Because to be honest with you, I'm a believer in your body tells you what it reacts to. Like your body's your own personal trainer. So when your trainer is gonna tell you when it's too much or when you're doing the right shit or when you're fucking up or some shit, your body's gonna let you know. You just gotta adjust. So when you're eating, you start realizing shit. And I've noticed that there'll be times that I bought the watermelon today. I just been craving watermelon. I bought it and I was like, damn, this ain't doing nothing. But then I had the ice cream. I was like, this right here is. I feel my body using the ice cream to
do something.
Try not to die.
Mm-hmm.
To try not to pass out. But the watermelon is just like, all right, what's next? You know what I'm saying? Well, that's why I keep getting the tuna fish from Subways. Like, I get the chicken teriyaki, and the chicken teriyaki, it tastes good and all that, but for some reason I feel like the tuna fish is giving me more than the chicken teriyaki.
You kill it with that tuna sandwich. I must admit, I can't even get it right when I'm by myself. Like, let me get lettuce, tomatoes. I think he put some oil and vinegar.
Nah,
I don't know what's in here. I know he put some spinach because I be seeing the spinach popping out.
it's lettuce, tomato, spinach, onions, black pepper, and a little bit more mayonnaise. Yeah,
that's what it is. Because my sandwich never tastes mayonnaise.
magnesium.
Damn, you know the word I'm trying to say. You show. I love it. But
my sandwich never tastes as much magnesium as yours.
Magnesium as yours. Word. And it's always like that. With every sandwich, I'm like, yo, this is dry as fuck. What's going? I gotta ask him what ingredient he's putting in there. That's why I'll be like, yo, I don't know if you noticed. Yo, show what you want, my man. Exactly what you getting. Just ask for 2. I want to make your life easy and I want to be happy. Just get 2. Like, it's easy. Yeah, let me get a tuna sandwich, blah, 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 blah. And by the way, give me 2 of those. And that's
the word.
Go.
That's it.
Go ahead.
No, I don't believe in dry sandwiches.
I know.
I can't have. I got acid reflux. I can't eat. Yo, if I eat a sandwich and there's no mayonnaise on it, it's torture for me. It's literally torture for me. I can feel every part of the sandwich going down my esophagus into my stomach, and it's like I'm eating barbed wire.
It's like in the cartoons when Tom used to eat the whole sandwich.
Yeah.
Gloonk.
Yeah.
Goonk. I should have put mayo.
Yep. Well, I be in tight when they. There was one time we ordered a sandwich. We got home and there was no mayonnaise on the sandwich, and I was pissed off. And I went into the kitchen. I was like, "Fuck, we ain't got no mayonnaise neither." I got dressed and went to the store and bought a thing of mayonnaise so I could put on the sandwiches. Like, because I'm not doing this shit. Fuck you.
I am the exact same way, but with chicken nuggets, bro. And my wife would attest to this. It's always this one motherfucking Wendy's, bro. Always is the same Wendy's. My wife goes like in the carousel of food because we eat out because we go late. So sometimes it's McDonald's, sometimes it's this, sometimes it's that. It's always the fucking Wendy's. Babe, you got me nuggets? Yeah. Where the sauce? They didn't put the sauce?
Girl, fuck you, Mama Webble.
Again, every time. Bro, that is the fucking worst to me. I cannot eat nuggets without, like, dry nuggets.
Yeah.
I need my nuggets to be wet and saucy and drip. Damn, that didn't sound right.
No, but it's true though. Like even sometimes the fries, if the fries are not like freshly made, if I don't have the barbecue sauce, I'm getting 17 packets of ketchup, and we eating that shit with ketchup.
We're gonna have our own barbecue. It's gonna be called. You know how to say it. I don't know how to say
barbecue. Barbecue sauce.
Word. Ideas. My bad. Go ahead. Word. That shit is genius. Barbecue. But
I'm trying to figure out how to spell it because that is a good idea.
Hey, I'm here with you. So you said be the show.
Barbecue.
Better trademark it. All right, let me see what my boy Pooji said. While you do that, I mostly eat home cooking that I cook myself and I bring to work for lunch. That's leftovers. But you're right. It was a certain point where I realized that fast food is not sitting right and feeling right.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody, I think we seen a movie on Netflix, Super Size Me, about a guy that only ate McDonald's to see how his health would get.
Yeah.
Because I wonder that. I always wonder that. I used to be on this certain diet where it was more of a certain amount of carbs that you can not eat. You can eat whatever protein you want, just you can't eat carbs. So I always wonder that 20 or 30 proteins of meat patties from McDonald's is not the same as a fucking baked chicken, or like it can't be.
Yeah. Nah.
Your body's not gonna receive it. I mean, it's the same. It's 30 grams of fucking protein, but I always wonder that, is the body gonna react the same to it?
You know.
Same
You know.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what the crazy shit is like when you think of it like that, you have to be a bodybuilder. And what I'm saying is bodybuilders measure out their food to the exact ounce, and they have a certain amount of fat and lean protein and all of the shit in their body so it could be formed a certain way. But as a normal human being, you can eat whatever you want, right? But it's the activity level. It's the cardiovascular system that you need to maintain. People are like, oh, you're not eating the right food. You're not doing this. When you stop being active and you're just eating, you blow up. No matter what you eat. No matter what you eat. You can have 52 pounds of broccoli. It's still 52 pounds in your body. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to blow up. If your cardiovascular system is shit, that's when you start having the health issues because you're not active. Your body's not burning all that shit. It's just storing it there. And then when you store it there, it got to go somewhere else. And then it started to harm you. You know what I'm saying? Because like that supersize shit, the dude just ate McDonald's and he lost weight. But what else was he doing? He was walking 6 miles a day in the snow. He was working out, all the other shit. Yeah, it may not be the best fuel compared to other shits, But that's when you go down to like the microplasms of the protein and all the other shit, and it's like, okay, yeah, but when you want to be a bodybuilder, then you worry about that. It's like, oh, octane and gas. When you want to be a sports car with a turbo and run hot, then you worry about higher octane. You know what I'm saying?
For now, get the fuck out of my way.
Yeah, now it's like, yo, you can sit there and do all that shit, but you got to remember, you got to be active also. Walking is good for your joints and all other shit. You don't have so much stress on them. Swim, lifting weights. Running is good for the cardiovascular system and all that other shit. But like, bro, I honestly believe a lot of people are doing shit wrong. Because a lot of people want to lose weight and they stop eating as much and they're like, oh, I'm gonna hit the gym, and they go on the treadmill for like 90 minutes and this, and they're sweating out their ass and blah blah blah. But then it's like, all right, they're losing weight and it's cool, but when you lift weights and you big muscle burns 5 times more calories than cardio, and you're still burning muscle while you're sleeping and shit because your muscle needs fuel. It's like there's a whole science behind it. People still want to do this whole shit of like, listen, I get it. You look at me and you're like, oh, I'm not gonna listen to this fucking guy because perception is key and all that other shit. But listen, I don't mind that you're stupid, so don't mind that I'm saying this. There's a way for you to eat what you want and have the body you want. I used to do that shit too. When we did the insanity workout, I would do the insanity workout and my eyes would be bloodshot red, sweating like a motherfucker. Go to Burger King, get me a large double whopper with a Coke. And by the time I was done with the insanity shit, I was down 25 pounds. You muted.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Because my body was burning more than I was putting in.
Got you. So if you didn't have that, you would have been. Ew.
Yeah, think about this. Those intensity workouts are designed to like burn 2,000, 3,000 calories in an hour. That large double whopper meal, let's say, is fucking 2,200 calories, 1,800 calories. I'm only putting half of the calories I just burned back in. Think about that. It's not hard. Your camera's glitching like a motherfucker. And I think you still muted. But
No, I'm good. I think I'm in reverse.
yeah, you're in mirror. And you might be back in 480p.
It says 780. Unless they lied to me.
Then it's gotta be your signal because you got the yellow bars on my end.
Oh shit! I gotta restart my.
You looking like Gigi.
Oh no! Hell nah! Oh hell nah! Wherever the fuck she from.
And Gigi was fucking crystal clear this week.
She stole my internet?
I guess so. Her and Jared Diaz.
Can't have nothing in life. Oh, I didn't even ask you the question. I don't know if you had something you were still talking about.
No. Go ahead.
I don't know. Well, I do know why I don't know. I don't think I ever asked you. How long was your longest relationship?
I'm thinking.
Nah, I see it. I know you. Listen,
Well, it depends.
I know you stomped, and then you're like, "Oh shit!" You're like, "Wait a minute."
I knew a chick. It was a long distance one, but I knew a chick for like 3 years, and then made it official, and it was a couple months, and then I guess officially like a couple months because they had boyfriends.
We gotta ask the chat, and we gotta put it on poll someday. Does is a over? Wait, let me grab my tongue. Is a long distance relationship considered a relationship? Like, does it count? Like, can you be in a long distance relationship for 5 years and be like, "Yep, that was my longest"? I wonder if that counts. Because to me, did you guys meet a
Yeah.
lot?
Oh no, we hung out twice.
Okay. Say, I don't even mean shit. I don't even. That's not.
Nah, yeah, that I don't count it.
Word.
That's a Kevin Samuels question.
My bad.
Nah.
I just. Nah, listen. I've been doing research. I want to be Gucci. I want to be a better co-host. I want to make sure the shows are interesting. So I was doing research today, and that was a question. I'm like, yo, that's a question I can ask him because I don't think our fans, I don't think our fans know that. I don't think we ever spoke about that with Toe.
What, my longest relationship?
Anything, just that is one of them. I don't think we ever. That's because we speak about a lot, so that might be a little bit of information that might have gotten out.
Well, for me, it's complicated because I don't consider any of the relationships I were in to be a real relationship.
That's getting dangerous.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's always been we talked for a long time, and we had that, it was almost like a relationship, but it was just like, we had that shit, but it ended so abruptly. Like there was never a breakup or nothing. It just ended abruptly. They stopped talking to me, so it was like, okay, cool. I had girls that loved me. I had girls that I loved, but when it came to like relationships like that, I don't think I've ever had a real one. Were there ones that felt real? Yeah. Were there ones that actually were real? I don't think so.
Damn.
Shit, there was one that we wasn't even in that situation where people came up to us like, yo, I love seeing young love. How long have you guys been married? She's serious.
Years.
Well, she said 10, because that's how long she was married for at the time. But yeah, so to me, it's like, I for the sanity of my own soul and my own brain, no matter if you would count them or not, like if other people would count them, if you was in my situation, I can't count them because that's not they didn't turn out to be the relationships that I wanted with people.
Gotcha.
For whatever reason it would be. There's always a barrier somewhere. Like even if I called the chick my girl, I wouldn't count it as a real relationship. Because it's like you had someone else, or you was far away, or something happened. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying.
I think Toe has super high standards. Big pun quote. Fat butt and breasts, highly intelligent, passes the rest.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? From my outside perspective, I really don't think he has, like, I don't think he's picky. That's crazy. like I don't think we spoke about it, and I came to realize the other day from a podcast that we had heard, and I came to understand everything. It was so funny. I'm like, yo, Toe, let's say we above average. We a 6. Why you aiming for that 10? Listen, I could get it. Don't worry. And I remember we spoke about it. He was like, don't worry about it. I have the confidence to try to go for the 10. And I'm like, yo, but it looks like you're getting shut down. And where in reality, you're shooting above your job title. Like that shouldn't even count. Like if you would aim for 6s, you would have you would have a batting average of 400. But listen, I like it that you have. Listen, I'm going for the 10. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what I am. Fuck that. 10 it is. Beyonce, Mercedes. Nah, it's Monet. Like I really feel like if you saw her, it would be on. Like not on. Like
I wanted you for so long. I ain't being scared right now.
it is. I knew it. Yo, just let him go. Let him go. Watch. Either we getting kicked out or we getting tickets.
Because here's the thing, though. It's not that I don't have no time. It's for some reason chicks don't have time for me. But here's the thing, though, Joe. My whole life, in my own perception, I was always able to talk to bad bitches. Whether it be as a friend, as someone who just conversated with somebody, someone who got deep with them, someone who was like a little brother to them, someone who was trying to get with them. I was always able to talk to bad bitches. And by bad bitches, I mean every chick that I've spoken to, I was able to get that. Because I've learned, if you're able to have a conversation, you get that short window of opportunity. And they let you in, whether it be for a romantic relationship or a friendship relationship. They allow you to come in. And when you're in there, it's very difficult for you to leave that situation. That's why they talk about the friend zone shit, right? Oh, you don't want to be a part of the friend zone and all that other shit. That's fine. But the thing is, you dictate what kind of friendship you have because they've already accepted you.
Got you.
You know what I'm saying? So, like think about it. The relationship that we have with Gigi is friends. Like we're almost like brother and sister and shit. But we dictated that. We always joke with her, and she's like, y'all niggas is cool. We joke around. She jokes with us. That's how we dictated our relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Other people, like the bad chicks, you sit there like there's some, they talk to you because whatever the case may be, and you sit there and you go, all right, I'm just gonna be professional with you. And then it's like they want to push you to do more, but you don't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, yo, listen, man, I know what this is already. But then you have some chicks that you talk to and you're cool with them, and every once in a while you throw a little, how you doing, beautiful? And they come to accept it, and they're like, oh no, that's this nigga. I appreciate you giving me compliments. But at the end of the day, it's like, okay, I can still have this conversation with you. So to me, you talking about, yo, you trying to bag a bad bitch. It's like, yo, all I need to do is talk to him. I may not bag him, but you best believe that we're going to have a conversation and they're going to be on some, yo, that nigga's not bad. All I need is a chance to show who I am. Yo, there's a chick, a chick that just started working there not too long ago, maybe 2-3 weeks ago. And I'm having a conversation in the room with all of them. And I mentioned some shit that's happening to me. And she goes, yo, I just met you, and I can tell that you're not that type of dude. And I'm like, see? And she's hot. Why am I gonna be afraid of someone? See, that's the way I see it. It's like, yes, you can be nervous to talk to somebody because it's like, damn, I don't want to get shut down and all that. We all go through it. I get nervous too. I don't like asking people to go out, even if I know them. Because part of me is like, I don't want to go out. Because I want to fuck. But it's also like, yo, listen, if I don't want to go out. but I want to get to know you. And then after I get to know you, then we can do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I have this shit in my head. It's like I would rather get to know you than take you out and all the other shit. Because to me, taking out should be, all right, yo, you mad cool. Let's go have an experience together. I don't want to have an experience with a stranger because it's not comfortable. I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's like, why am I gonna be afraid to talk to a person? At the end of the day, no matter how hot you look, you're a person. And everybody has those same feelings. Everybody has those same insecurities and all that other shit. There's people I speak to, and I know I'm forcing a conversation out, but it's like, yo, listen, I'm here because I'm chilling with my boy, and you just so happen to be here. I'm not trying to be rude. How you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you know what I'm talking about. You know, like, you have to interact with people every day. And what, you're going to be like, oh, this bitch is hot. I'm not going to deliver packages to her. Nah. I got to do my job. Listen, honey, I got this package. It's for this person.
That's it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're a little more patient.
No, yeah. Yeah. I'm giving you the gist of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're a little more patient. Can you put that over there? Okay. Usually, nah. I ain't picking.
Well, it depends. It depends on the, because I do my favorites for good people. Yeah.
Me too. I'm just listen. We the same person. It's you at one company. I'm out at the other. You seen us together.
Yeah.
We interact with the people at the same time. We toe in the show the people that walk in there. Yo.
Yep. Yep.
Is this a full time?
It looked like it. It look, if it's white in the center, then yeah.
Oh, mommy. My wife left me some food.
I hear you.
It doesn't have a label.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I like earlier today, before Pro got on, I was talking to all these guys. I'm like, yo, none of these dating websites are working anymore. I don't know what it is. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna have to start being a dick, like messaging people like, yo, listen, take that fucking smile off your face and go make some pancakes. Just so I can get a response to be like, yo, listen, I just wanted your attention. I know a lot of dudes like say that you're pretty and all that other shit, but I just wanted your attention. Don't mind me, but I'll take the pancakes.
I really doubt that they're gonna respond like that. But I would love to see watch you try.
Word. And you know what the crazy shit is? Like, I put from 19 to 36, 6 miles away. And I'm getting 37-year-olds, 47-year-olds, 53-year-olds from fucking Queens, Brooklyn, and Long Island. I don't know what 6 miles away that's from, but it's not 6 miles away from me.
Put in the GPS.
Fuck out of here, bro.
I know for a fact, minimum hour and 50.
Word.
Can't wait till you buy the first plane. I see ya.
The introvert in me don't force conversation, but if I'm interested, then I'll approach. This applies to both romantic relationships and friendships. To be real, it seems like the niggas that be mad, disrespectful get the most pussy. What's the furthest y'all travel for pussy? Florida.
Nice.
No, but it's true though. And then the crazy shit is like, I'm not that type of person. Like, I like to have, like, there's certain times like I can't tell if a chick is into me or if they're just playing. You know, like, you know how sometimes you talk to people and they give you that little shit and you're just playing back and forth. I don't know if that's flirting or if that's just them. But then I'm sitting there like, damn, bro, but I would really like to fuck you. Maybe I could take this chance, but I don't know how to take the chance because our interactions are maybe 2-3 minutes and everybody else is watching. And then you start doing the whole, you pass her a note. I got your kids. And if you want to see them alive, I need your number.
Walk around with a big ass sign. I will take you on a date.
Willing to fuck for food.
Please. I'm sorry. If he's go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Nah, I was just covering blank space. I was gonna. Plan was gonna. I felt it. I don't know what I was gonna say. Something was gonna come out of my mouth. There you go.
What? Something was gonna come out of your mouth.
Sorry, I was chewing.
Oh, I thought you said something. And he was like, I gotta say something because something's gonna say something.
No. I'm back. That's why I said sorry.
No, it's all good.
Finishing up my dinner.
You know what's funny when you get those pictures, like you get the profiles, and it's like, oh, they live in New York, and then you see pictures of them out in the world, and it's like, yo, that's nowhere near America.
It's amazing how you could tell you're not from New York by a picture.
Yeah.
So you could weave it out. You could weave it out, bro. Us New York niggas. You don't even need to look at the profile. Nah, this bitch ain't even from here. Hey, who are you? Hey, who are you?
Yo, the fact that pole right there behind her is clean, that's not New York.
Mm-mm.
And then mad nipple in this picture. You see? Oh, well, you can't see the nipple. It's blown out. But there's mad nipple in that picture.
See, honey? Let the court show. I can't see. Yo, Tom, make sure you sign that to me.
Got you. Look at this. Make me laugh and take me places. Loud car rides and quiet dinners at nice restaurants. That's my vibe.
Nice.
See, now if this was Plenty of Fish and I was able to message her directly without having to match. Yo, you want to fuck?
What does the profile say?
I already swiped away. But it was loud car rides and quiet dinners. Take me places or some shit.
Yeah, take me something, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I wonder if, I really wonder if that could work for like a guy. Did you get a response about the 10th Amendment? We got to look it up. We got a Bible, Taekwon. What about the 10th?
Nah. I told somebody I don't think the 19th Amendment should exist or some shit like that. The 19th Amendment is the right for women to vote. What?
You said that?
Yeah, Taquan told me to write it. What?
Taquan, you fired. I left you alone for 5 seconds.
It's crazy because you see this picture? Like, look at her face. That don't look like her. That don't look like her. This is the same profile.
One look like a fat sister. Joe chubby. I meant to say she ain't look
Then
fat.
you see the booty there. What? And then you see no booty there. What happened?
The filter. That's the ass filter.
Your
And the way
filter
they
fish.
stand with the weird ass
Yeah.
one
You know
foot
what?
forward
This shit is so
ass.
confusing. Looking for a long-term partner. Instagram. Oh yeah, this is a fake profile. She wants Instagram followers, so I like it. But I ain't gonna follow your Instagram.
Nice.
I love those people. I can't message here. Hit me up on Instagram. Delete your profile and make a new one. You could
Right.
message us then. "25-year-old public defender."
I mean, young. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't.
in a bus.
Word. Nothing about you says lawyer. So we'll like you. Fuck it. Trills is in the building.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
There's one girl that I made an AI profile so she wouldn't be lonely, and it wound up turning on her and sending sexual messages to strangers. Hey, she knows she did. Yeah. I'm looking at these things. I'm like, there's no fucking way that these are matches for my parameters. 6 miles away from the Bronx is not Glen Clove. I don't know where all these white girls are coming from. Then they don't live around me. I don't see this many white girls around my area in 6. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's Spanish people around me. Spanish people, black people, and some Asians and shit. I don't know how all these proper white girls that live in the fucking Hamptons are 6 miles away from me. Girls knows.
Right.
Trying to figure this out.
Word.
Hmm?
He got a new mic.
Hit him with the.
Oh yeah,
You gotta figure it out,
Yes.
man.
Am I loud?
Nah, the crew's voice. You gotta
What?
figure it out, my friend.
Everybody knows you're my friend, bro. You gotta get it together.
You gotta get it together. Everybody knows you're my friend, bro. You gotta get it together. How's the new mic?
I don't fucking know. Y'all tell me.
Sounds perfect.
Sounds the same, right?
Uh,
I wasted $100.
Oh no.
well, because you're further than normal.
Okay.
When the other one is a little bit more basic, but what I just heard, you're what 8, 9. You're far away from the mic, right? When you was just talking.
Not too far. How about now?
Now you might be a little bit too close. Like, you got to be within like a fist distance from that mic.
Got it. All right, hold on. Maybe if I put the gain up. Do you hear background noise?
I heard the TV, but I don't hear it now.
Okay. I literally did not download no apps, no nothing for this, no programs. I just plugged in and I just came on.
You might be able to adjust the shit off the Logitech thing, because I think Logitech bought Yeti, so there might be an EQ off of the Logitech app, but there also might be a Yeti program you can download for that. What? At least it's not like Gigi's mic picking up people driving down the street blasting reggaeton after midnight.
Yo, for real. I mean, that's normal. Contact downloads. That's true. I noticed. I sound better with the. Well, I was kissing the other mic.
Yeah, because those mics are designed for you to be real close to it because of the condensers and shit.
Yeah. So would that Well, this might fall in line for that because I'll put this on
Yeah, it might be
the
the same.
arm.
Yeah. You know, it is a little distance because when you get too close, you be booming. When you get far away, you be,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the best mic you could have invested in would have been an XLR mic.
Yeah, I have one. I just gotta get the cables for it.
And yeah, yo, if you would have put that $100 you bought into the Yeti and put 150 into the Elgato XLR shit, you would have been able to plug it in and use that mic, and you would have had the software. You could put the noise gate and everything, and you wouldn't have to worry about your TV in the background.
That you hear right now.
I don't hear it, but I definitely hear little was it vibration? What is that shit called? I forgot the name. It starts with a
Someone
V.
hit him with a soundbite.
Very,
Thank you.
it's like an echo. It sounds like you're in Show's bathroom.
Mm.
The Wave XLR is $150. You could have put that with the wire and plugged in your professional mic, and you'd have been Gucci like Bamucci.
Okay, how about now?
You sounded good there.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I was talking to the mic from the back. I just spun it around because I had the pattern of it going like a D shape. No homo.
Yeah. No, yeah.
And I was on the butt side of it.
Yep, that would do it.
All right. Still looking for a nap.
Yo, yeah. Micro Center has it. They have a refurbished one for $119.
Nice. There we go.
Yo, they got a wireless adapter for an XLR mic.
Wireless?
Yeah, you plug the receiver into the XLR mic, and then you plug the other one through headphones into the thing, and it's wireless now.
That's dope.
Yeah, that kind of is dope.
Can I get an app? All I want is an app.
All I need is one mic, one night. I bought a Logitech headset from the store for $40, tweaked the equalizer in Windows, and it was straight. Now, yeah, some of these, like, I don't need this headphone. To be honest, I bought these headphones because it has this wireless receiver, and I can plug the Go XLR into that, and I hear everything through that shit. But I don't need a $350 fucking pair of headphones.
Facts.
Even when we was playing the games, I heard that the fucking Turtle Beaches were the best headphones that I had. It's just to hook it up to this shit.
They were the best.
Or yeah, now you sound way better.
All right. Thank you. I'm still trying to download some stuff to it.
I was just about to say, show you good?
I'm right here. I'm just eating, bro. I was dogging it on camera.
Speaking of eating, hold on. I got some salad here. Yo, my man. There gotta be an app for this.
This is literally plug and play.
Yeah, but
I'm struggling over here.
they have. There are no downloads for this product.
Nothing, right?
Well, that's for the gaming kit. Let me see if I can find it. Just the mic.
I guess in the Logitech hub.
It could be.
I think, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm downloading it because it looks good. But yeah, bro. Nah, I just came on to try the mic, man. Probably run a few games of Apex or some Fortnite. Take my dirty ass shower.
Nah, I hear you.
I don't sound like a penis on this, right?
Nah, you sound good.
I bet. I keep testing it out because I don't want to like kiss the microphone.
Nah, yeah, you shouldn't have to go that far. It's the same way you had the other mic.
All right.
Yeah, but now we can hear everything you do. Like if
Yeah,
you type
that's
on
the
the
problem,
thing,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Wait, I have to download this app. Because in the box it has like 3 condensers and whatever.
Maybe if you put the gain down.
That game, I put the shit like all the way off. You hear that?
Yep.
Damn.
It's your keys, right?
Yeah. You heard that?
Yep. That was your bag.
Oh no, I'm trying to break something. Damn,
Oh.
now I gotta mute. I'm going back to my old mic.
You good, Show? Show looks like he's about to fall asleep. Joe looks like he's on some. Thank you very much
Oh
for
shit!
coming.
I've been muted this whole fucking time.
Yep.
I was gonna say, but I ain't gonna lie. It's been a long week. Funny thing, it wasn't even that bad. It was, I had a good pace. Like it was smooth. I don't know. I'm getting old. I guess my body's telling me, like, yo, we tired.
Yeah.
Like, bro, we tired. Like sometimes I get home and I sit in the car for like 20 minutes. Like I need to close my eyes. Like I can't make it out the car.
That's just because you don't want to go home, fool.
Nah, I'll be right in front of the house. They can look right out the window. Yo, daddy's outside.
Yo, daddy outside.
Word. Sometimes I'm driving home and I pull over, like I fall asleep in I gotta sleep before I get home, like in the highway. I'm like, nah, I'm not making it. So yeah, I'm dead tired. So my body's showing it. My bad. I was just saying.
Do you think that's nutrition?
As oh, that's crazy that you just said that because I mentioned that to Toe and I was talking about it. And yes, I personally, which is what I was telling him, I personally think is that I think my car is basically like when you first get a car, you could put whatever you want. You could put any kind of gasoline, put oil, you could put whatever the fuck you want. You could put water in that shit. In that bitch, that should have run. It's new. As my car got older, it's like we can't put 87 gasoline in it no more. I gotta step it up. Gotta put the premium broccoli, fiber. My man told that the face that you fuck out the fuck out.
Well, yeah, because that's not how gas works. But all right,
I see the face.
I explained how the octane works, but what? But it's because you have no fucking sleep.
I agree.
You can put all the fuel in the world in your car. If you don't have a spark, you're not burning any of it. It's just
My spark plug is broken.
you gotta go to sleep. Gotta go to sleep.
I haven't had time to take it to the mechanic. I'm just driving it around.
If you were sleeping 8 hours a day and then you were still tired, all right, yeah, you're doing something else. You're doing something else wrong. Let's see what's happening. But you're sleeping 2 hours a day. That's the problem.
I agree.
Yo, Daniel, not for nothing. You'll be surprised how many cars can last that long if you take care of it. You do your oil change regularly. You do your tune-ups. You fix little things here and there. Cars can last that long.
I agree. And so can bodies. Make sure you do your fucking oil change.
I don't know, man. Kenny never sleeps and he's still alive. For now.
Message.
But then again, he's talking about a regular 24-hour day. Kenny doesn't have 24-hour days.
He got 76. I don't know how.
Word, yeah. Kenny gets about 32-hour days or some shit.
It's amazing.
I never seen somebody have 4 basketball games in one day, pull a double, cook dinner, and still watch Monday Night Raw. As for the Don't Be a Menace reference.
Daniel got it. The message.
You see, you know how I know I need to sleep?
Why?
Because I went to sleep when I got home and I woke up, my throat fucking killing me and now I got stuffy nose. I went to sleep and I started snoring. When I don't get enough sleep and I'm like dead tired to the point where my body's shutting down, that's when I snore the most. And I can tell when I'm fucking, I gotta like sleep on my side and all that other shit, and then that's when it starts fucking with me.
Bruh.
That's why I took next week off. It was like, fuck it.
You off next week?
Yeah.
The whole week?
Yep.
Where you want to go?
Jamaica. I guarantee you there's not a white man on earth that loves Don't Be a Menace more than me. All the police officers, because they found out. They're like, these motherfuckers gonna be like him.
You know what's crazy, Daniel? I don't get to see your picture. Like, all I see is a little orb, and it looks like a wedding picture, maybe, because I see something white. Maybe a wedding.
That's a waterfall.
See? You can't see what the fuck that is. I thought
is that
you standing next to your wife with a wedding picture? You can't see shit.
Is that the waterfall that they talk about that's in Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. It's Puerto Rico and Bad Bunny. And Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny and Puerto Rico. From a state park. Oh, okay.
See? My man said, is that in Puerto Vallarta? Nah, that's in Chicago, fool.
That's down the block from me.
And the hype.
Yo, I'm watching, all right, I've been watching this one dude tour houses for a long time. And they're like multi-million-dollar houses, like 50 million, 80 million, 30 million. And this one specific one was in Malibu. And it was $47 million.
Mm-hmm.
And the house was, I don't want to get details into the house, but the community it was in a gated community. They built this community to sustain itself, so you don't need to go out into the city. It had its own supermarket. its own restaurants, its own stores, and all this other shit. So you don't need to leave the community to go do all that shit. And the thing is, like, you need a card to get into this shit. You need to be a resident of that place to be anywhere. It had its own beach. Like, yo, I was like, this is what I want. I want to have like tens of millions of dollar houses, and all of us on the same community, just like, yeah, with the golf cart, like, yeah, what's good, show? You want to play some basketball, show?
Feeling good.
You know what I'm saying? Be only assholes with a fucking $150,000 basketball court and a $5 ball from Five Below. Because I'm not spending $30 on basketball.
I knew it. Even if he's rich.
Shit. But yeah, man. That's always that was always a dream of mine. Have the block feeling again. All your people's living around you. Come outside, you light up the barbecue, and you just everybody's outside now. We eating, we chilling. It's a good day. Let's go in the pool. All right. You wanna play some baseball? Go get your friends. Joe is out. Look at him. Even through the bad service, I can still see you.
You're lying. I'm trying to hear who the hell is moving at this time. It is 1:15
in the morning.
Who the fuck is moving at 1:15? It sounds like a regular Umbate 12 stairs.
It's probably your daughter trying to get some cookies.
Where's my daddy?
Some him downstairs.
Where's my dad? That's crazy. She will come down. Where's my daddy? It's dope.
Him downstairs. Who the fuck is him? I would never get. Yo, my mom's always. Who the fuck you calling her? So I get it with the who the fuck is him. If we had a string of townhouses on some beachfront, we'd be getting high every day. Every day. Yo, yeah, man. Yo, there will never be anything better than walking out your house, sitting on the porch, and then everybody else come out and y'all start talking shit like, yo, you want to play some wiffle ball? Yeah, let's do it. Two people go to the store, get the wiffle ball and the bat, and now we playing wiffle ball. Like, yo, fuck it, let's play some football. Yada yada yada. Let's go get some pizza or something. Everybody's chilling, and then the parents come home and they outside and they got that little shit together. They got the music going and shit. Nothing beats that. Now you walk outside now and everybody looking at, what you doing here? You don't live here, nigga. You don't live here. It's bad when you walk down the block and you see a bunch of people standing there and you're like, all right, I gotta watch out because I don't want these motherfuckers talking shit. I mean, I don't want these motherfuckers starting shit. When back in the day, you was walking past people and they were just chilling. Telling you, man, we're living in a world where they don't know what it's like anymore. Spike Lee's "Do the Right Thing" is a good commentary on where it all went wrong when it was so right. Where is that? I've never seen that before. Oh, it's on YouTube. Also on Amazon. Rent for $4. I could watch this bitch on. Oh, buy a rent, motherfucker. You see? That's how they get you. What's the point of having Amazon Prime if you still gotta buy shit? You know what I'm saying? That's the problem with communities nowadays. You got Amazon Prime, but you still gotta buy shit. Then you wonder why people out here killing each other. I got Amazon Prime. It's 2-day shipping. I got it in a week. If I seen it, it was probably once. Block party stop word. Yeah, if I seen it, it's probably once. Because remember, back in the day, unless you rented it, you had to be in front of your TV at the right time to watch these movies. And when, I remember when we had the illegal box and the pay-per-view channel would play the same movie over and over and over and over again. And then you would be like, yo, HBO, 5 o'clock, they're going to show this movie. All right. It's like 7. It's like, fuck, I missed it. When is it coming back on? It's not coming back on until next week. Shit. And you had to go to for me, it was channel 14. It was the TV Guide channel. And you had to sit there and wait until your channel popped up and it said, all right, 6 o'clock, this movie's coming on HBO. All right. And you had to make sure that you was there watching it. Because we didn't have no DVRs and we didn't have none of that other shit. If you wasn't there to watch it, you missed it. Nice. Yeah, man. Those illegal cable boxes was the shit. Now these streaming services, man, it's like, it's dope, but it's still like, damn, man, this is becoming too much. There's nothing like this. 7,000 movies and TV shows on one of those streaming services, but not one of them pique your interest. So you gotta get another one. And like, all right, I seen this one before. This 6-episode TV show, and I'm done with it. Now I gotta go over here. Does this have anything? Oh, this came out. This is the new season. It's like, fuck, bro. I gotta go from one to another to this to that to watch some shit. And then you start watching some shit, and then the next season is stupider, and it's like, damn, I don't want to keep. This is stupid. Another movie you have to see before you die, since you brought up Nas earlier, is Belly. I seen Belly. Remember back in the day when you hit the scramble cable channel, Playboy channels hopping, hoping they came. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yo, you know what the crazy shit was? You used to have it on the last channel. And then when you hear your mom come home, you change the channel to another channel. So that way when they come home and they hit the last channel, it's like, oh, you went from Cartoon Network to ESPN? Yep. Funny how they right next to each other. Hey, that was the last channel I was watching. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even think there is a last channel on these cable boxes anymore. Motherfuckers expect you to remember the numbers. We got 462 fucking channels, and I gotta remember this shit. All of them come in HD, but then there's a separate HD channel box. And why can't you stream? Yo, if you could stream in 4K online, how come you can't stream in 4K over the fucking cable box? It's the cable box is giving me the internet. Am I bugging? I'm getting internet from the cable box. Why can't the cable box sustain the same quality as the fucking cable as the internet? We need these shows to be shot in 4K and to be broadcasted to us in 4K. Fuck all that bullshit. Yeah, man, we used to love the wrestling pay-per-view. Cable and satellite are mad expensive these days. I got enough DVDs where I don't need them. No, yeah, yo, dude, I was looking up the price for the cable we got now, and I'm like, all right, let me see Verizon. And it's a little cheaper, but you get a better deal. And then I'm sitting here like, well, I gotta talk to Optimum, see if they can give me something. And then, these niggas want you to jump through hoops, bro. You gotta call up this people to cancel your phone. Call up these people to cancel your cable. Call up these people to cancel your internet. Call up these people to cancel all together. Then call up these people once it's canceled to cancel it. It's like, what? Then Verizon comes like, yeah, for the first 16 hours, it's $200 for all three at the best prices. And you get all the channels and all the speed that you need and all this other stuff and all that. And after 16 hours, it's now $3,000 a month for the next 2 years. What? Yeah, that's a little close. We got, don't worry about the ABI. Like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. And that's how they get you, bro. They're literally trying to kill you without you knowing. And I don't care. I'll fucking say it. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Yo, and the crazy shit is the old school pay-per-views are way better than the shit now. But yo, I'm a fan of the 80s and 90s, bro. I can't watch too much of the Attitude Era and Ruthless Aggression Era nowadays. Like, I could throw it on, but I could sit there and be like, yo, I'm gonna watch Royal Rumble 1990, Royal Rumble 1992, Royal Rumble 1993, all the way up to like 2000, and be like, all right. You know what I'm saying? To me, the 80s and 90s was the best part of wrestling. But I think Show went to sleep. Cruz broke his computer and forgot he's still on. I've been off for what? It says 4 hours and 25 minutes, but it felt like 24 hours and 25 minutes. Because the Taekwondo, he don't know how to shut up. But yeah, man. I think it's time to bid y'all adieu. We'll be back on Monday with the Roll Watch Along. Don't forget to go like the fucking 5 tips with toe tags. I'm a big Ruthless Aggression Era guy. That's my favorite. Yo, not for nothing, I think Ruthless Aggression Era is a very close second to the 80s and 90s. Because that was when they had the most athletic wrestlers, the best actual talent of wrestlers, together, all at once. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, it's your friendly neighborhood knuckleheads signing out. Peace, everybody.